Two things. Why is there an egg on my head? And secondly, why is it visible? There we go. Who put the egg on my head and why? Alex. Of course it's Alex. Hi, welcome in. How you guys doing? Are you having a good Wednesday? I hope so. Let me scroll back up. Thank you for the head pat, Scott. Welcome in Villa, Alex, Foxy, Twitch, Crispy, and Scott. I hope you're having a good day. So I'm currently in a food coma. So I had a meeting, which is why we're starting stream so late today, and then I forgot that I needed to eat afterwards because I hadn't had dinner. So I ate really fast. And now I'm in a food coma. It's bad. I did get some coffee, but it hasn't kicked in yet. So we're gonna have some sleepy times before we start. But welcome in, everybody. Am I a witness? I think you might be. Might be. You guys are just saying hi to everybody. That's good. Because it's extra good for your hair. Because Pippi Longstocking said so. The third is once again being in pain. What have you done? Have you eaten nails? You shouldn't do that. Did you eat lava? Is that why? That's not good. You should have some nice calming tea with honey. It helps. I hope, at least. I do hope it gets better. Good evening, Miss TimeclockerVT. Hi, Twitch. Yes, it is evening. It's 7 p.m. for me. It might be a short stream today. We'll see. But garlic. There's no need to go boo. Okay? And then you're shaking your ass. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll with it. I can't reach it. Too far away.
Excuse me. Is this my phone? I'm going to need you to...
I do love the noise it makes. I will drink some coffee. Very nice. Thank you. Time! Netsu! How you doing? Welcome in. And Aaron as well. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you was having a lovely day. I don't know what it is, but yeah, hopefully I'm not off the grid for a month about it this time. I hope not. That would be sad. You should make like a little cocktail of ginger, citrus, and honey. And then eat that. It's supposed to help. Or so I've heard. Cough drops are good too. There are noises outside my window. If it's too loud and you guys can hear, I will close the window. That's a good idea. Should drink lava to ban away all the bad. No. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. That drink still looks so delicious. It does, doesn't it? I kind of want to try to make this in real life. It wouldn't be that difficult. You'd need something pink, something yellow, and then the little yellow stars and ice cubes. If I ever do make this, I will post a picture of it, I promise. It looks amazing. Don't spill the coffee. I did do that once, didn't I? I'm not doing it again. Good. In despair, choosing next game to play, but otherwise I'm great. It's a nice day here. Cool. That's good, I'm glad. Yeah, how is the heat wave? I know a while ago everybody was in a heat wave. Is it any better now? I know where I am, it's been kind of rainy and cold, which I'm not complaining about, honestly. I love melting a cough drop in tea when I'm getting cold. I've never tried that. I should probably try that if I get a cold again. If I say, when it's probably more likely. 16 degrees, it is cold. 16 degrees is the perfect temperature, okay? Anything between 15 and 20 is really good. You can have a little sweater and be cozy. It's nice. I had more coffee. I want to wake up so we can puzzle. How is everyone? Good question. I want to know too. It is still hot, but not the hottest. That's good. Not for shorts and going out. Well, then put on proper paint. Okay? That should fix it. You know, there's a saying in Sweden that goes, there's no bad weather, only bad clothing. Which means you're not dressed correctly for the weather. 16 is great. Exactly. It's 28 and humid here. Feels a bit like a rainforest outside. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I feel so sorry for you. Oh, that's no fun at all. Humidity is the worst. It's really bad. No fun. Like, dry heat is bearable, you know? As long as you stay out of direct sunlight. Dry heat is fine. Mostly. But when it's humid, it can be like 20 degrees and you're just drenched in humidity and sweat. And it's not fun. Yeah. It's like you just want to live in the shower. It's not good. It's humid fuck here too? Oh no. I'm sending ice cubes to everybody and fresh air, hopefully. I mean, we have AC everywhere, so... Oh, that's true. That is not a thing in Sweden. ACs does... I mean, it's not a standard in apartments. And it's not something people get installed a lot. Here we were about keeping the houses warm in the winter. But these days, with these kind of summers, it should be standard here to have AC inside. Because we don't have that. I should have a dehumidifier in the room, honestly. That'd be great. How expensive are those? I should look into that.
Me.
Yes?
Is this mic on?
It is.
I'm going to need you to hydrate.
I will drink more coffee. Yum yum. Thank you. I have to get them and change, but generally I don't care so much about temperature. Can handle big range. Oh, well that's good. That's good. Where I come from, when winter is taking a while to end, people would walk around in shorts and t-shirt and suitcases because they're sick of waiting. You know what? I kind of see the same in Sweden sometimes. The thing is, like, in April is the weirdest thing, because you can see people in, like, big winter jackets and a scarf and a hat and mittens and everything. And you can see people in shorts and a t-shirt and sandals. It's so weird. It's so different for everybody. Yeah. I do see people, like, jogging in, like, shorts in the winter. Kind of crazy. In Austria, also not. Most apartments can't have AC. I think mostly like hot countries have AC. I think it's more of a like American thing, right? Because like this might not be correct, but isn't like in Spain and really warm countries like that, they usually just close all the windows and doors in the day, and then they open it at night. That's kind of how I deal with the hot weather in the summer. I just close all the windows and doors and try to block out as much sunlight as possible, which is not good because it gets really dark, but it's the only way to keep the heat out. Specifically my bedroom. I always close my bedroom, and then I have blackout curtains to keep the cool night air in, because then during the night I open everything and let the cold air inside. The problem is that when the nights don't get that cold anymore, when the night's above 15, then it's like you don't really get the same cold air, you know? Maybe I should get an AC as well. I have a fan, like a fan thing. It stands behind me, ready, but I don't need it today. Why doesn't your VCana get AC? Because there's like 20 to 50 days a year where AC would be useful. It's a waste of money. Exactly. Yeah. It's cold more than it's hot here. But it's very intense when it is hot. And the summers get so much warmer now than they used to. It's like 12 here and it's been raining on and off all day. Kind of the same here. But it's kind of nice. I can already feel the air getting a lot more fresh than it was yesterday. So that's good. And maybe the second one, shorts and sandals. I see, okay. You know what, I usually... Here's the weird thing, like, in the fall, I wear sandals for a long time into the cold times. But in the spring, because then you come from the cold, I don't. Even though it's the same temperature. It's kind of weird. You prefer heat above cold? Oh, Panda, why? But if it's too hot, you can't get away from it. You're just stuck. But if it's cold, you can always put on more clothes and have cozy stuff. Yes, you have a fan. It's me! I have a fan! Thank you! The way you handle the heat, every Austrian does it. I got a over window AC and built a plexi window blocker so it's more efficient. I don't know exactly what all of those are, but I think I kind of get the picture. That's good. You have AC that also can heat up a room. That's good. I don't. I just have radiators under every window. And an extra one in the bathroom. Yeah, like floor heating is very common in Sweden, I would say. Most new houses have it. Or like people like to install it. My sister and her husband had that in their last apartment. I hated it. Like, I like to walk barefoot to cool myself down, particularly in the summer. Or like even like, and they had the things like inside. I don't like heat on my feet, you know. But whenever you were at their place, the floor was hot. It was horrible. I didn't like it. I was like, I don't want to stand on this. It's bad. Sorry, hiccups. Not a hiccup. To be fair though, they always have really hot in their homes because they're always cold. And then me and my brother is like, can we open a window? It's too hot. Even in the winter. So at least I have him. We're the same. I've been a good boy. I've been doing math. Oh my goodness. I calculated my furniture. I thought you were gonna say future. Want to keep and what to sell. What fits in one room and what doesn't. 4 pieces of furniture will have to go. Wait, is this a new apartment? When are you moving in? I hope it's going well. I hope you don't have to get rid of something you don't want to get rid of. I also designed a new bed frame. My dad helped me build. That's so nice. That's really good. You wanna know something? Speaking of bed frames, I have a bed frame that I bought at the same time as I bought my bed. I bought my bed 4 years ago, and I still haven't assembled the bed frame. Well, not the bed frame, the headboard. It's been 4 years. The planks are just standing in the corner. Collecting dust. Yeah, I deserve this funk. I do. I'm sorry. I'm a bad time. Can I blame the ADD, or is it like gone past that at this point? Oh my god. You know, I read a joke somewhere where like a vampire with ADHD have like IKEA furniture that they haven't unpacked for the last 50 years. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be me. That'd be me. Yeah, definitely. Also, jokes on y'all. I never wear shorts. If I'm wearing pants, I'm wearing jeans. But jeans are the most uncomfortable though, aren't they? Although I haven't worn a pair of jeans since I was like 15, but still. And back then it was skinny jeans, you know? They were not good. I can sometimes have it cold, but it's between 15 and 20 degrees, so... I mean, that sounds like the perfect temperature. I love sweatshirts so much. Autumn and winter are so superior. I wouldn't say winter, but autumn and spring is definitely the best temperature-wise. And spring is just nice because then you've been longing for it for so long. I prefer radiators over floor heating. Same. And also for animals, it's not so good with the floor heating. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Well, they didn't have a pet at the time, so. I think Tilly would have loved it though. She would just lay on the floor constantly. She loves the heat. I mean, July 2nd, that's not very far away. Less than a month, yeah. I often try to do math, but when I try to do quick math in my head, it sounds more like I'm doing math. Oh my god. Yeah, math can be, it's interesting. I used to love math in school though. It made sense. It was logical. I was good at it. I had the highest grades in school when it came to math until I got a little older and we started learning things quicker, and then I couldn't keep up with the pace, and then my grades fell. But for most of my school years, I was very good at math. Especially equations. I've always loved equations. They make sense. But yeah, doing it in your head is it can be tricky. You gotta take your time to fix that bed frame. Well, headboard, but yes, yeah, I do. The problem is, I think I've lost the instructions at this point. I might have to just wing it. It's only been 4 years, it sounds better. Also, this is understandable, thank you. Is it autism or vampire? Well, I wouldn't say autism. Autism probably would do it right away, but ADHD, or ADD, yeah. You know, the out of sight, out of mind mindset is like, it's true. If I can't see it, it doesn't bother me. I forget. I forgot to upload a cat that are seeking a new home. No! I also have to give this 9-year-old little lady a work home. There's nobody that can tell what's her name. Like, 9-year-old lady! I'm so confused now. Hi Frog, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Look at that, I'm caught up in chat now as well. Also, did I ever say hi to lurkers? I don't think I did. Hi lurkers, I hope you're all having a lovely Wednesday. I hope you're enjoying the chatter. You know, and the piano music, I suppose. Hope you're all having a good Wednesday, whatever time of day it is for you currently. Now I don't know what to say. Now I put pressure on myself to talk, and now it doesn't work. I'm gonna have more coffee and see if that helps. That was nice. Do you think the puzzles are gonna go great today? I'm not so sure. The chatter is always nice for lurkers. I hope so. I hope so. You know, I can't check who is lurking. I usually don't. Like, I can see the names and mix it up who's here and who isn't. But I since I only have one monitor, I don't really keep track of it, but I can go in there and see who's here or not if I want to. But I'm not gonna spy on you guys. It's okay. You can spy on me as much as you want, but I won't do the same. I'll let you keep your little secrets, whether you're here or not. The cat is a 9-year-old little lady. Oh, the cat is the lady. When the pet doesn't have a name, we give them a work name to keep track of the pet. Obviously, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, one's best. That's nice. You know, Tilly was that a thing like that before I got her, and now she's sleeping. Time does a call like a teacher, making sure we're all here. Yeah, just do we have a Scott Devilry here? Hands up. Scott? Is Scott here? Does anyone know if Scott is here? I need to check it off. I don't have a board to do that with though. Oh, there, good. Okay, Alex, the showman, is he here? Is Alex here? Anyone? Has anyone seen Alex? Is Alex here today? Scott is absent. Oh, but I saw a hand go up. Well, Alex is here, but he's looking very shady. I don't know. What did you do? Did you forget your homework today? Aaron? You know what? I actually know that one. Aaron? Yeah. Is it Twitch yet? Is it Twitch yet here? You want hands up? Well, not hands up. I'm not robbing you or anything. I'm just, you know, put a hand up. I'm just trying to name a cat I never met. Name it. Name it Tilly 2. There. Yes, ma'am, I'm here. Good. What's a different name for time? A word. Tempest. Name the cat Bob. You know what? Considering it's Alex, I'm surprised you haven't considered this yet. I usually know what I call a cat when I see them. Yeah, you know what they look like, you know? Tilly's name was not Tilly when I got her. She was named, what was it? She was named Chanel. And she does not look like a Chanel. Like, what the fuck kind of name is that? No. I wanted to name her Paige. After Paige from Voltron. And I do think she does look like a Pidge. The problem is, because of my Swedish accent, if I don't if I concentrate when I say Pidge, I end up saying bitch. And I can't name her that. So Tilly, it ended up being Tilly instead. He's an old cat, maybe an old Swedish lady name. Rut. That always feels like an old lady name. I do like the name a lot though. That's Ruth in Swedish. Rut. Coot the cat? It's a female cat. I can't name it Bob. Yes, you can! If I get a nameless male anytime soon, I will name him Bob. Fair enough. I decided. Mildred! That's cute. I also caught off guard by time mispronouncing Paige. Yeah, I tried it out, being like, hi Paige, and then I eventually being like, Paige, and I'm like, it sounds like I'm saying bitch. Oh shit, can't do it. So that's why she's not called Paige. My last 2 cats, I named them after spending an hour with them. But sometimes you need to think about it. I think I thought about Tilly for like a day or 2 before I named her that. Yeah. My mom's cat was named Cat. Well, the Swedish word for the cat, which is katten. That was it. She did have a different name when she got her. I think it was like something M. So I called her Molle, which was a Swedish name. A nickname. But I was pretty much the only one who called her that. My mom just called her Cat. Which is kind of cute. I remember coming with her to the vet once. And she was like, okay, so the cat. Where is the cat? It was really funny. It would have been even more funny if she would have named it Dog. I had a cat named Rutan once upon a time. So that name is taken. Oh, I suppose. Oh, okay, yeah. Theo and Gao. Those are very cute names. Boberta? Tita? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Bobertita? That sounds cute. Last week I had that slip up multiple times trying to say beach. Yeah. You gotta stretch the E. Beach. I'm going to call every cat Toast. It's a perfect name anyways. It is a very cute name for a cat. And my great-grandmother was named Ruth. Oh, that's cute. It is a very nice name. I do feel like there's a lot of older names coming back now, though. Although double names is not something that is coming back. Like, my mom's generation had a lot of double names. I don't know, like Marianne, or that's like the only double name I know in English. But Sweden, for like people that are around 60, 70 or above, double names were very common. but I haven't seen it in any on the younger generations. It's kind of a trend that's died out. And pretty much all of my mom's friends had double names, including my mom. But I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Don't let my father name animals. He called his cat's fat cat a little. Oh. Okay, yeah. Not allowed to name cats anymore, that's true. Yeah. I'm happy with Tilly's name though. It's a pretty boring name when it comes to cats. It's a pretty common pet name, I think. I would have liked to be a little more original. But I think it suits her. It's nice. She's named after a Star Trek character. Have I told you guys that? Tilly from Stargate Discovery. Because she's very timid and shy at first. And then, so was Tilly the first week I had her, and then she got comfortable, and now she's not shy anymore.
Chibi!
Oh.
Chibi!
Chibi! Okay. As long as you guys don't panic when I go change. Okay? I'm putting you in charge. And I will be so disappointed if people panic, okay? So you better keep them in check. And I'll be so proud of you if you can do it. 3, 2, 1, go. I'll be right back. I have actually set up so most of the redeems work for the chibi now automatically. So that's good. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! I'm back as a chibi. I haven't been the chibi in a while actually. I'm gonna set a timer for that as well. Who's in charge again? Alm is in charge. Putting me in charge of the riot. Not a riot. Netsu, I will not read out what you tried to say there, okay? Because there is no panic. Okay? I did not know that, and now I remember I had a crush on that lady in Star Trek. She's such a good character. I really like her. I actually started Discovery in general. At least the first season I really, really liked. It was so good. So many good characters. Not gonna spoil anything, but you know when the thing happens, if you've seen it, you know what I mean. When they go to the thing, you know, then it's not as fun anymore. But I like the start of it. Might rewatch it at some point. I think my favorite Star Trek is always gonna be Voyager though. I really like Voyager. It's good. Highly recommend. Brim, welcome in! So cute! Oh, shush, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Fully agree with the what do you call it? Discovery. It being good in the beginning, then after the thing happens, it's not as good. Or with the Voyager being the West one, because I think it is. I have been thinking, actually, you know, I can think occasionally, it happens, that if we ever do a watch along, what do you guys say to watching Star Trek? Or Stargate? Or Firefly? One of those. That'd be great. For Star Trek, I think we would watch either Discovery or Voyager. Stargate, we would probably start with the Atlantis. In that case. And I mean Firefly, we can only start with the one. But they are making a new one. It's so cool. I'm so excited for it. Discovery thing. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah. But it's interesting. I think it's really cool. It's good. Shows with no gravity. I like the theme. Exactly. You caught on. Very important. You don't like gravity. Hold on. The chibi needed more coffee. There we go. Well, I'm caught up. We've been yapping for about half an hour. Are we ready to start playing the game? Maybe, because I have a very big brain as a chibi. You know, you can see that, right? Maybe I'll go better then. I'll be extra smart. Extra smart. I'd watch anything you host, assuming I'm not asleep. Fair enough. Yeah, I know I've been talking about it. The problem is, though, that when I do start watching something, I tend to binge watch, like, 10 episodes in a day kind of thing. And I don't think we could do that on the Discord, because then in that case you guys would probably miss most of it. So we'd have to do like 1 or 2 episodes, like, during the weekend, right? And then spread it out a little bit. Or do we want to do like a full marathon? I don't know. What would you guys prefer? Watching like 2 episodes a week? Or something like that? Or like 1 episode a day? Or like binge it? What do you think? What do we think? And while we think, I'm gonna head over here. There we go. And now we're gonna make sure the game is visible. Ta-da! Oh wait, ta-da! Whoa. Is it visible? It is visible. Good. Yeah. Now let's see if I can do this puzzle, because I remember that this was a bit tricky last time. Throwing screenshots that time. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. I'll need all the help I can get. I'm not thinking at all. Oh, goodness. Well, I'll have to think for both of us then. I'm not built for binge watching. I get too antsy. How so? Oh my goodness, so many hiccups today. I kind of just lock in whenever I watch something new. Okay, okay, so we did these 2, which was this. Now we need, like, this one. So where do we get your reflection from there to here is the question. This might take a while. Okay, we're just gonna... Do we see a reflection yet? Or a shine? Anyone see a shine on that one? Oh my god. Okay, let's look at it from here. Anything? Nothing. This is gonna go great. Just post a Mildred on Discord. I'll take a look later. I'm kind of puzzling right now. I can't do any one thing for too long. I start thinking about all the other things I could be doing. That's how I, you know, avoid thinking of things that I want to think about. You know? I just binge watch something and then I don't have to think about reality. Might be a coping mechanism. Okay, let's watch it from here. This is so slow. The question is, like, how do we find the right angle for the reflection? Does any... Okay, this is one of those things where, yes, you can actually tell me. Or, like, hint me in the right direction. Because I have absolutely no idea where we're supposed to stand in order to see that. Back here? Nope. Because these shine over there. So where do you see the shine on the other one? Just go to a different area? No, we're gonna have to finish this eventually, and this isn't like, oh, my brain is tired. This is just like, I need to get the angle right, and I don't know how to get the angle right. Like, there's only so many places we can stand, isn't there? Maybe there's an order to shift things about to make the shine hit the right spot? But there's only one light. So, I don't think so. And there's no other buttons in here that I can change except the water going up and down. And I don't think there was anything up here that would have changed anything down here. Yeah, like this area is just this. Oh, wait. Can we see it from all the way up here? No. No, because this doesn't show that down there, does it? Yeah, there's like nothing else here except like a couple of lights that I can turn off and on. And getting the angle right. Oh. That means the end of chippy time. So I will go back now. I'm putting Scott in charge of not panicking. I know it's a tough challenge, but I believe you can do it. 3, 2, 1, go. I believe in you. Just breathe nice and slow and you won't panic. No panic for Pride Month. Oh, that's good. I have panicked. Garlic, no. Ta-da! See? I'm right here. Nobody needs to worry. Okay? No need to freak out. But seriously, is there something I'm missing? Because these two were quite self-explanatory. Slides are panning back in like it's one of those worms that spring out a can. Oh, I know what you mean now. It's just physics. You say that like it's easy. Also, welcome in, Ichi. Did I say that before? I don't know if I did. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. There's only like so much that makes sense, you know? Or maybe that one like reflects off of here? Or off of here? Maybe it reflects up in the ceiling? Here's the thing, we could brute force it, but there's just so many possibilities. I feel like it has something to do with that reflection. I don't know. Does that wire that crossed the light lead anywhere? Hold on. Just gotta change how I'm sitting for a second. Am I sitting weirdly? I'm leaning. There. Okay, does the wire that comes... The light... Well, you see, the wire isn't in the light. The wire's from this one. And it leads to the next one, which is this one. And then that one leads over here, away that way. Would you guys be terribly upset with me if I actually looked this one up? Because this isn't, I feel like this isn't an intelligent thing. Because I understand what you're supposed to do, I just cannot find the angle. The question mark is very cute. Thank you. Would that be okay? I mean, I've done pretty much all of the other puzzles all on my own, you know? You wouldn't be disappointed? I will never be mad if you look things up. Okay, we're looking this up. Because I remember we struggled with this a lot and tried pretty much every angle that there is last time. And... yeah. The witness. Oh, what would you call this puzzle? What would you call this puzzle? Do you want us to look up and give hints? You know, if you guys want to, I would love that. Because in that case, I won't accidentally see something I shouldn't. But yeah, if you guys want to look up how this puzzle works and tell me where to stand, or at least push me in the right direction, I'd love that. That'd be so kind of you. Hi Blue, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Have you played this game and know what to do? Because I would love some guidance right now. No. So that was a huge yawn. I'm not tired, it's just food coma still. Because I don't know how to get this angle, because it's not, like, this is, like, it's showing me how to solve these, but I'm not finding the right reflection corner, and I've looked from freaking everywhere. I'll go look, but if you feel to look up if you like. I'm worried if I look up, I'll just see something I shouldn't. But, like, what would you call this puzzle? The blue hexagons? Are they hexagon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay. Here, maybe. A little bit more forward. A little bit more forward. I've done this. I've done those. Okay, now how do we get this other one? He's looking for reflections. Is he finding the right reflection? Seems to be struggling too. Let me skip ahead. Ow! Hi, thank you for the love. Wait, stand behind it? Behind it? I can't see it from behind it. I can't see it from there. Will I see it when it's up here maybe then? Let's look. I think of it a lurking blue. Oh my god. Thank you. I think it's like this. Or it's like this because it's mirror turned. No? Oh wait, no, it's upside down, so it goes... There we go. Oh my god. Thank you, Scott. Mwah, forward kiss for you. Okay. Now let's see if we can do this. It's going down. Why do I get the feeling we have to look at this from further? Oh, there. I saw the shine. Okay, can I recreate this? The opposite way? No, that's not right. It looked like this. But I have to do it the opposite way. Which means... Okay, see, now we're doing it. Okay, which one did light up now? Is it this one? Oh, I see it. Oh, that's wrong. No. Oh, why is it so finicky? No? There we go. Wait, what did you light up? Hello? At least if I help, it's still a puzzle to figure out what I mean. I think it did great. Like, it was just this one I was really stuck on. I just couldn't find the angle. Because, like, this, it looks like it's going to be covered the entire way. I think that's what messed me up a little bit. Wait, which one are we doing now? Huh? We did that one. Where's the next one? Hello? I'm so confused. Okay, let's see. I feel like this one should have turned on, no? What? We did that one. But wait, what is it? Where does it go? Wait, what am I missing? Wait, did that turn on the lamp? Maybe that one just turned on the lamp so we can do this one? Potentially? I think that just turned on the lamp so that we can do that one. Now where is the reflection coming from here? It's like it, yeah. Oh, I see it. It's from here, I think. So if we bring this up again now. Like this. It looks kind of reflective. I think maybe this is one we have to get from more than one side. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay, so the middle squiggle goes... drawing. Like that. Now we just gotta figure out the corner. I think it goes from here, up there, down here, that way, and then somewhere there. Okay, let's bring it back down. And now just double check we got that right. I'm gonna try to draw it again. It goes down and then it goes up, straight across, and then it goes down like that. Okay. The question is this end right there. I gotta find the right angle for that. Yeah, because that means it goes like, oh, it starts here? Which means this way it goes like this, like that, and then something either that way, or... I wonder if I can brute force that. Nope, that's wrong. Oh my god, it's so tricky to get it right sometimes. Okay, I can brute force this. We're just gonna brute force this as much as possible. Nope. At least I think this is the way it goes. Is it? It goes straight down from one. Wait, no, that means it goes straight down from this. And then goes down here. Straight across. And that way? Okay. This is not a tricky one. Hold on, I'm just gonna draw a little bit. Okay. Okay, let me go check it again. It needs to go up a little bit. Okay. Okay. I got part of it now, at least. It goes like this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm doing it. So what we know is that it goes from here, down here, up here, straight across, and then down there again. June, June, June. But I don't know if it goes straight up here or if it goes like this. So we need to figure this out and these out. So we're gonna bring it up and down again and try to get a different angle. And see if that gives us more. I think this might be the wrong angle to look at it from. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, maybe from all the way back there? Oh, here we go, I think, maybe. How do we get that other little area visible? Okay, at least I know exactly what it looks like, so we're gonna brute force the rest, which, you know, might take a little while, but we can do it. Okay, we're gonna try. And just straight like that. Oh, wait, no. Actually, we're gonna try this first. We tried that. Now we try... this? I'm so happy that didn't take forever. Oh my god. Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta have a little luck, you know? Hold on 1 second. I moved again, so I need to move everything a little bit. Oh, ooh. There we go. You did it, yeah, by brute forcing it. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got the start of that one at least. Goes there. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. We can see the entire thing there easily. Is that the one we're supposed to start with? Maybe. Goes down, straight across, and then down. Okay. Well, these were easier. Okay, so that goes all the way down. No, it doesn't. Okay, so I think this one goes like this. Yeah. Whoa, wrong. Much better. Am I supposed to do this as well? Oh, that's very squiggly. Can I even do this? Because it has these things in the way? Oh, it's not lit up as well. We should do them in order. Oh. Oh, we do have to do them. Okay. Is that even gonna allow me to go here? No. Then how am I supposed to? What? Excuse me? I want to go from behind? Okay, well, that means I have to draw this. Goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then it zigzags all the way down. It goes like that, up, and like that. Okay, let's try going behind it. Okay, just gonna double check it goes that way first. Means it goes that there. Zigzagging. Okay. Flexion, reflection, show yourself. Oh. Okay, what did that do? What did that do? Oh god, more reflection. It's okay. It's okay. They're hopefully not as complicated. I wonder what that does. This entire is based around that mechanic. Yep. Luckily it doesn't come up elsewhere in the game, I think. Uh-oh. Guess we'll find out. Wait, did I see a reflection there for a second? Now what does this do? It just energizes it. Oh no, it does move. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, that's easy. That means it's going... Okay, we did it! Now let's go into the cage. I'm sure that will only end well. And up we go! I'm so glad Time is playing this. They are going so much better than I would. Hey, I'm sure you would do great! Oh. Laser! More lasers. We gotta get up here so we can look at it. Let's go. She's honestly making amazing at this game. I had many rage quits while trying to beat it. Thank you. I think I'm doing a lot better on stream than I would off stream because you guys help me stay grounded. Wait. Well, I'm sorry. That laser just went somewhere else. Hello? That laser did not go to the top of the mountain. What? That's new. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Where is it going? I have to find out. Second mountain, second island? I don't know. You're also very good at knowing when to walk away and quit. Yeah, I've learned from streaming, I think. When my energy is starting to go, then I gotta go. Okay, I guess we go figure out where the second laser thingy goes. Yeah? Let's follow the laser. What could possibly go wrong? Where is the laser going? Oh! I don't think we can go there. As away, far, far away in the ocean. Did we do something wrong? Is there a way we can redirect the laser? Why is it going over there? Maybe there's a pot of gold at the end? Better be. Why is it? Okay, this is new. Okay. Maybe we need the laser to do more reflection puzzles. Chat, is it witnessing? I think I might be. Hi Julia, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So many lasers, there are. Okay, let's check the map. Okay, so we've done this, that one, and now this one. We did this one. We have not done this one on that side. I don't think we did the tree. Or one of these we haven't done. No, we did that tree. We did that tree. We did this one, and that one. So we have this left, potentially this one, and then one of these. Let's go do this one. Where are we? Okay, if we take the boat from here, it's gonna take forever, so we're just gonna run across. Oh, a little house. What are these black pillars everywhere? I've seen these a couple of times. Don't know what they mean. Maybe it's just architecture. Maybe it's a secret. I guess we'll find out. Hey, where am I even going? Ow. Maybe the 4 hours of working alone in the lab and watching code run for the last week with 0 input. Hey, at least it's, you know, easy money. Okay, we did all of that now. Wait, I remember. Kat told us that we need to write down, take a screenshot of these puzzles, the ones that are spread across the map. And I remember some of them. I remember this one over here. So we're gonna grab it. I think it's down. Can I go down there somewhere? Here. I'm doing my thesis. They're paying me. Oh, 0.6 an hour. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, here's another thing. Should we do that one, chat? Well, at least you're learning, maybe? Potentially? This one. Okay. Screenshot. And we're gonna save this. Oops. There, we saved it. Now we're gonna do the thing. This thing. Speaking of cat. Good job remembering. You know, I have my moment. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Kind of, and now it's just sit and watch. I'm here on the chat for a reason. I start to do papercraft. What is papercraft? But at least we can entertain you while you're watching the code. Okay. Shit. We need to connect all of these dots. This is gonna be difficult. No, that's wrong. That doesn't work. No, that doesn't. Oh god. Because now I can't grab this. You see? Yeah. Oh god. Another VTuber sent like a paper version of her model 3D. So I cut the pieces and glued together so I have a paper figurine of her. Ooh, cool.
Meow.
Thank you for the meow and welcome in, Lava. How's the meow addiction going? Are you okay? Welcome, welcome.
Meow.
Meow again? Okay, so for this one, what it would have to do...
Meow.
Meow. You would have to do meow. Like this, but we can't do this, so what is it? This is not possible, is it? Like, connecting all of those is impossible, because now, like, we can do this and connect all of them. But then this shape is not gonna work. Yeah, this is not possible, chat. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Oh, no, this isn't Tetris. No, it isn't. We know the rule of the blue squares. The blue squares cancel out one of these. Or make them overlap. So I suppose I could put these two in the same one as this one and remove this one entirely. Or same with this one. I can remove 4 squares. I don't remember if they need to be in the same one or not. I'm gonna try this. No. Learn somewhere else. I know the rules of these ones. I just don't know how to get it together, you know? Okay, I haven't had any meows since my last dosage. Oh, well, now you have it. I don't know if it's a good thing. Power of friendship, exactly. Yeah, so these ones have to be in like the shape, this shape, and this one has to be in either this or this. But if I have these as well, you will cancel this out. But what if I try to put all of these in the same box? And they will cancel out. Now I made it possible with this one. Because I have to leave this open. Hi everyone, first time catching a witness stream, I think. Welcome in, Otakuyuri. How you doing? Is I'm stuck right now? I wouldn't say stuck. I'm thinking we have to connect all of these black dots, which means we have to go through every single corner while following this rule, and these rules. And the rules are that this yellow thing has to be this shape with the yellow squiggle inside, but it doesn't, but the yellow squiggle can be anywhere inside, so it can also look like this. Or it can look like this. Those are the options. If I put one of these blue ones in the same one, it will cancel out one of these things, one of the yellow ones, and it can make them overlap with each other, but they're not close enough to be able to do that anyway. So I need to find a way to move this across everything while following those two rules. Well, I can do this. Maybe that's easier, and then we try to cancel the other one out? Potentially? Oh no, but that doesn't work. Please work. That should work. No? I think this is right though. Like there. Can you use both shapes multiple times? No. This has to be in a shape, like that yellow thing has to be in a shape that looks like the yellow thing, while the yellow thing is in a box within the shape, if that makes sense. And it has to be locked away. So I think I do need to do this at the start. Either this or... No, that doesn't work because that's not gonna... Yeah, I think this is the only way to get this shape. Like this. Now I just need to figure out the rest. Do I have to use the blue? Chat, do you remember if I do? I have accepted I'll never understand, but I believe in your time. Thank you. The blue have to be used. Okay, well, that means I have to put one of them along with this one. Right? Because there's 4 of them and only 3 of those. Wait, am I supposed to remember stuff? Apparently, yes. It doesn't say in my contract that I gotta remember stuff for this game. Well, I need help. Maybe. But it's impossible to get this one. No, actually it isn't. I can get this one the same as these, potentially. I want to get them like this. Can I get these in the same actually like this? No. They're too far away from each other. It's impossible to put them in the same one unless... Does anyone know if I'm even on the right track on this? No idea. I did this puzzle years ago and you don't remember? Did I understand it correctly that the blue squares cancel out yellow ones? So if you use the 2 single blue squares with the 1.3 squares when it becomes a 1/1? Yeah, exactly. But they have to be in the same, they have to be encircled. Like this one has to be in the same one as this one in that case. But then if I do this, it has the wrong shape. But if I put like 3 of those, it cancels it out and I don't have to keep the shape. So using that logic, I can use 2 of these to cancel that one out entirely. And then I use 1 of these to change the shape of this. Which means I can make this. But how the fuck am I supposed to do that? I was going to be like, yeah, we can do this and then use that one in the same one because that will cancel out one of the yellows, but they have to be in the same box. So that's not going to help me. Don't know how to give proper hint for this one without spoiling the puzzle. Sorry, it's okay. Can you just confirm for me that the blue square that I use with the yellow square has to be encircled in the same area like this, right? That's correct. Because if this one is outside, it's not gonna affect what's inside that. That's correct, yeah? And this one can only cancel out 2 right next to each other. They have to be inside the area, yes. Yes, the blue eraser squares have to be in the same circle as the yellow shape it's canceling. Okay. Does it still have to keep the shape though? Because what if we do like this one? Like, and make it go 3 like this. But then we put this one in here. Then that's going to be the wrong shape. Can I still do this and cancel out 2? Or would I in that case have to do like... Wrong shape, as you said? Yeah, so even with the blue, it has to have the right shape. So then, if I were to combine this and this, it would be like this small. But that one has to be in the same one, which is impossible. Right? It's impossible to put any of these blue in the same area as this one without losing the shape. But if I have 3 of these in the same as this one, it cancels out the shape entirely, which means I don't have to have the shape at all. Correct? Like if I did this, those 2 should cancel this one out, which means I shouldn't have to do this shape at all. Right? Is that correct? Like this. Is that correct? Am I thinking correctly? Because I don't exactly remember the rules for the blue squares. But if there are 3 blue squares in the same as 3 yellow ones, it cancels it out completely and I don't have to keep the shape. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Okay. Then I can get rid of one. Then I think I'm supposed to like use these 4 to get rid of this one and use this one as its own thing. Potentially. Because there is no way I can connect this to any of these or just one of them and still keep the shape. That is impossible. I cannot connect this one with one of these or just a few of these and still keep the shape. So I have to cancel out one entirely. But if I want to cancel this one, I will have one of these left over. Which actually could I do this? Yes, but there's no way I can actually make it look like that because of how the thing goes. Don't bonk me, I need to think right now. Not correct, believe me, the person that was not paying attention at all. I will believe cat. Which means I am going to cancel out this one using these, which means these three need to be in the same area as this one. And then this one need to somehow be like this. But also use those, which is fucking difficult, right? Like how do we go like this and keep the shape? We do it by going how is that even possible then? I'm just trying to figure out how to encircle this. Yeah, we'll have to go like that. Okay. Right. Now we just have to find a way to make sure all of these stay in the same area without blocking them off. So we gotta do this. Oh no, but then we have that issue. Okay, I think I got it now though. Oh, now we have that issue. Hold on. What if we go... Oh my god, I fucking did it. No, I didn't. This one's the wrong place. But I almost had it! I almost had it! Okay. So close, yeah. That needs to go like that. We need to keep this in the same box. There we go. Now we need to keep... How do I keep this in the same box? That's the question. See the problem there? What if we do... Nope. There. I'm just thinking. Sorry. Still fucking... No. She has to use all black dots, right? Yeah, that's the trouble. Now this is the one in the middle. How do I get you to go? Don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Go time, go time. Thank you, Twitch. The thing is, I also can't hear because this one has to go like whoa, like that, or potentially can it go like? No, getting the last one has to go like this. There's no other way to get that through there. Let's try this backwards. So it goes here, goes here, goes here. Goes all the way down around here. Then it zigzags here. Potentially. What if we started with going up? No. No. Oh my god, this is difficult. You're doing great, just keep trying and making little changes. Thank you. Well, now the blue one is in the wrong... The one blue one up there is in the wrong place. How do we change that? What if we take that one going there? Then up like that? And then through? Okay, am I gonna remember this? Wait, no, what did I do before? Oh my god, I don't remember what I did, but I think I had it there almost. Because I think I went like this. Almost. No. The middle one is a problem. Oh my god. so difficult. I'm not leaving this puzzle now though. If this is the rest of the stream, I don't care. I'm doing this puzzle. I am just realizing though, I can make this one go like this. Will that potentially make it easier? Let's try that. I'm fucking blue in the middle. Oh, let me grab some popcorn then. Yeah, you might as well. Oh, this one's so frustrating, but it's gonna be so satisfying when I figure it out. If I do, ever. Can we just circle it? No. Also, I don't know if this is the right way to do it actually, because hold on. No. Oh my god. Any tips from chat would be lovely right now. Was I closer before than I am what I'm doing now? Time by doing my best. Got a couple more hours of work. You got this. You can, or you could just quit and go home. But you probably shouldn't. Never don't give up. Never don't give up? Never don't give up. Nope. You can do this puzzle in a few ways. There were some times you just needed to do a little higher in an earlier section to make it work. Okay, I'm gonna go back to what I did and I'm gonna look at it. I don't remember what I did. I think I did something like this. And then something like this. I think I gotta grab this one inside. What if we bring this one down? Like this? Now what can I do different here? I could bring this one all the way up, I suppose. No, but then I have this issue. It's still on the wrong side. The thing is, this line, and this has to be here. What if we do... No, wait, that's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, what if we do... I'm still outside! Why is it outside? Oh my god! Can we get little hints? Please do. Yes. You think she is closing it? I don't know what that means. How do we get the two blue ones into the same thing? I think she's close, hopefully. The solid stripe going on the bottom, the right side should resemble a 3. But it can't go up here. That's impossible. What do you mean a 3? What does a 3 look like? Left side. That's not a 3. What does the number 3 look like? Like that? It's kind of 3-ish. Or is it like I have to go all the way there, otherwise I can't grab that one. Is this 3 like... It still doesn't work. It doesn't work. Wider? No, it doesn't work. It's still wrong. It's still outside. No. That doesn't work. Or are we doing that one? That doesn't work. So close. That's not right either. How the fuck? No. Whenever I think I got it, I don't. Tilly, your tail is in the way again, baby. To the left, the one blue square. Yeah, what about the one blue square? To the left of the one blue square. Here? What do you mean? I would give a hint, but I think it would be to do it. Maybe. The bottom one. One all the way down in the corner. Oh. That yawn came out of nowhere. Oh my god. Yeah, this might be the rest of the stream, chat. Just this one puzzle. Oh, the first blue square go higher in that mountain. Or like this? I'm so dumb. Oh my god, we did it, chat. This is what I call teamwork. We got a box with a squiggle. Hey, can't I do the squiggle? Oh wait, no, this is one of those things, right? Like, take a screenshot. For another little thing.
Good job.
Thank you. Ah! I think my brain is shot. Organic chemistry all over again. Or I don't know. I can't. No, my brain's scrambled. You might want to remember that squiggle. Yeah, I took a screenshot. It's okay. We got it. I think this is for the room where we watched the little video. So, did anyone time that? How long did that take? How long were we doing that puzzle, chat? Your tail, baby, please keep your tail next to you. Oh my god. Okay, you guys are like up in this corner, and Tilly's tail was like hanging down like this. Right across you guys. I'm gonna think about one time around here. Everything's fine. I want to do that puzzle now. Can we get there from here, or will we have to go around? Let's go around. The video stuff was like in the windmill there, right? Let's go there. Actually, I keep changing my mind. I ran into a tree. One time at a time. Sounds good to me. I think this is where I was. Down the tunnel. Very spooky. Yes! Okay, let me check the screenshot. Let me check it again. So it was this. Squiggle, squiggle, squiggle.
And so, by a backhanded, upside-down argument,
Movie time!
That there is in carbon a level at 7.82 million volts, and then experiments in the laboratory with carbon show indeed that there is. And therefore, the existence in the world of all these other elements is very closely related to the fact that there is this particular level in carbon. But the position of this particular level in carbon seems to us, after knowing the physics laws, to be a very complicated accident of 12 complicated particles interacting. So I wish to illustrate by this example that an understanding of the physical laws doesn't give you an understanding in a sense of understanding significance of the world in any way.
Mm-hmm.
The details of real experience are very far often from the fundamental laws.
Mm-hmm.
There are, in a way of speaking in the world, we have a way of discussing the world which you could call, we discuss it at various hierarchies or levels. Now, I don't mean to be very precise, there's a level, there's another level, another level, but I will indicate by describing a set of ideas to you, just one after the other, what I mean by hierarchies of ideas.
Interesting.
For example, at one end, we have the fundamental laws of physics.
Mm-hmm.
Then we invent other terms for concepts which are approximate, who have, we believe, the ultimate explanation in terms of the fundamental laws. For instance, heat. Heat is supposed to be the jiggling, and it's just a word for a hot thing, is just a word for a mass of atoms which are jiggling. For that, fundamentally,
jiggling.
We think of the atoms jiggling. But for a while, if we're talking about heat, we sometimes forget about the atoms jiggling. Just like when we talk about the glacier, we don't always think of the hexagonal ice snowflakes which originally fell.
Mm-hmm.
Another example of the same thing is a salt crystal. Looked at fundamentally, a lot of protons, neutrons, and electrons. But we have this concept, salt crystal, which carries a whole pattern already of fundamental interactions, or idea like pressure. Now, if we go higher up from this, in another level, we have properties of substances like refractive index, how light is bent when it goes through something, or surface tension, the fact that the water tends to pull itself together, is described by a number. I remind you that we have to go through several laws down to find out that it's the pull of the atoms and so on, but we still say surface tension, and don't worry when we're discussing surface tension of the inner workings always. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Go on, up in the hierarchy. With the water, we have the waves, and we have a thing like a storm. We have a word for storm, which represents an enormous mass of phenomena. Or sunspot, or star, which is an accumulation of things. And it's not worthwhile always to think of it way back. In fact, we can't, because the higher up we go, we have too many steps in between, each one of which is a little weak, and we haven't thought them all through yet. If we go up in this hierarchy of complexity, we get to things like frog, or nerve impulse, which you see is an enormously complicated thing in the physical world, involving an organization of matter in a very elaborate complexity. And then we go on, we come to things, words, and concepts like man, and history, or political expediency, and so forth, which is a series of concepts that we use to understand things at an ever higher level. And going on, we come to things like evil, and beauty, and hope. Now, which end is nearer to the ultimate creator, or the ultimate? Or if I make a religious metaphor, which end is nearer to God? Beauty and hope, or the fundamental laws? I think that the right way, of course, is to say that the whole structural interconnections of the thing is the thing that we have to look at, and that the sequence of hierarchy, that all the sciences and all the efforts, not just the sciences, but all the efforts of intellectual kind, are to see the connections of the hierarchies is to connect beauty to history, is to connect history to man's psychology, the man's psychology to the working of the brain to the neural impulse to the chemistry, and so forth, up and down, both ways. And today we cannot, and there's no use making believe we can, draw carefully a line all the way from one end of this thing to the other. In fact, we've just begun to see that there is this relative hierarchy. And so I don't think either end is nearer to God's. And to stand at either end and to walk out off the end of the pier only, hoping out in that direction is the complete understanding, is a mistake. And to stand with evil and beauty and hope, or to stand with the fundamental laws, hoping that way to get a deep understanding of the whole world, with that aspect alone, is a mistake. And it is not sensible either for the ones who specialize at one end and the ones who specialize at the other end to have such disregard for each other. They don't actually, but the people say they do. But that actually the great mass of workers in between, connecting one step to another, are improving all the time our understanding of the world, both from working at the ends and working in the middle. And in that way, we are gradually understanding this connection, this tremendous world of interconnecting hierarchies.
If you expected science to give all the answers to the wonderful questions about what we are, where we're going, what the meaning of the universe is, and so on, then I think you could easily become disillusioned and then look for some mystic answer to these problems. How a scientist can take a mystic answer, I don't know, because the whole spirit is to understand. Well, never mind that. I don't understand that. But anyhow, if you think of it, the way I think of what we're doing is we're exploring, we're trying to find out as much as we can about the world. People say to me, are you looking for the ultimate laws of physics? No, I'm not. I'm just looking to find out more about the world. And if it turns out there is a simple ultimate law that explains everything, so be it. That would be very nice to discover. If it turns out it's like an onion with millions of layers and we're just sick and tired of looking at the layers, then that's the way it is. But whatever way it comes out, its nature is there and she's going to come out the way she is. And therefore, when we go to investigate it, we shouldn't pre-decide what it is we're trying to do except to find out more about it. If you say, but your problem is, why do you find out more about it? If you thought that you were trying to find out more about it because you're going to get an answer to some deep philosophical question, you may be wrong. It may be that you can't get an answer to that particular question by finding out more about the character and nature. But I don't look at it. My interest in science is to simply find out about the world. And the more I find out, the better it is like to find out. There are very remarkable mysteries about the fact that we're able to do so many more things than apparently animals can do. And other questions like that. But those are mysteries I want to investigate without knowing the answer to them. And so altogether, I can't believe the special stories that have been made up about our relationship to the universe at large, because they seem to be too simple, too connected, too local, too provincial. The earth, he came to the earth. One of the aspects of God came to the earth, mind you. And look at what's out there. How can it isn't in proportion. Anyway, it's no use arguing. I can't argue it. I'm just trying to tell you why the scientific views that I have do have some effect on my...
I'm trying not to talk so you guys can listen.
Has to do with the question of how do you find out if something's true? And if you have all these theories of the different religions, have all different theories about the thing, then you begin to wonder. Once you start doubting, just like you're supposed to doubt, you ask me, is the science true? We say, no, we don't know what's true. We're trying to find out. Everything is possibly wrong. Start out understanding religion by saying everything is possibly wrong. Let us see. As soon as you do that, you start sliding down an edge, which is hard to recover from. And so with the scientific view, or my father's view, that we should look to see what's true and what may not be true. Once you start doubting, which I think to me is a very fundamental part of my soul, is to doubt and to ask. And when you doubt and ask, it gets a little harder to believe. You see,
this goes on very long.
If I can live with doubt and uncertainty and not knowing, I think it's much more interesting to live not knowing than to have answers which might be wrong. I have approximate answers and possible beliefs and different degrees of certainty about different things, but I'm not absolutely sure of anything, and then many things I don't know anything about, such as whether it means anything to ask why we're here, and what the question might mean. I might think about it a little bit. If I can't figure it out, then I go to something else. But I don't have to know an answer. I don't don't feel frightened by not knowing things, by being lost in the mysterious universe without having any purpose, which is the way it really is as far as I can.
Some of these can go for 10 minutes. I don't want to listen for 10 minutes. My God. Okay. It heard me. There we go. Sorry for not chatting that entire time, but I wanted you guys to be able to hear what we were saying. You know, as much as I was. Wait, we listened to that for 10 minutes? Really? My goodness. Well, that was interesting. Did you guys enjoy it? Or was it super boring? Scrolling back to see what you guys were saying now. Some of you reading popcorn, some taking notes, and Scott was sleeping. Sounds like the perfect school class, doesn't it? You ever attend the lecture like this time? Not quite, but I did take philosophy in school, and it felt a little similar to this. I do watch video essays that are a bit similar to this, so I find these kind of things very interesting. Like, is something real? Why do we even want to know? You know? And the layers of things, that was interesting. I liked it. It's waiting for the MLN pitch. I don't know what that is. Sorry, Twitch. Are you now watching something on a game? Well, there's a movie in the game. It's funny you mentioned that. Could I interest you in a business opportunity? What is MLM? Puzzle games are weird. It'll only last 2 minutes or so, I think. This one was a long one. Time left us here in a movie and game. Hey, I was here with you. You listen and you? Savage and okay, I guess. Hey, I was here. This is met in time nodding and taking notes. Hey, I was nodding along. How long is that thing? Don't know. First time chatter, welcome in. You got here right as we were watching the movie. Aloid? Is that his name? Can you say how you pronounce it? But welcome, how you doing? Feynman is a lot like Jonathan Bull. I suck at names, so I don't know which these people are, which I probably should know. Both immensely talented, creative, and pretentious. Affectionate guys who are also assholes. God, I love this game. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna show this game to my brother. He loves questioning everything. He's similar to the last guy here, where he's like, he doubts everything. He's like, why? But why also are we asking why? You know, why are we curious at all? And he loves just going away on rants about philosophical, psychological, and scientific questions that has no meaning, or do they? You know? And I kind of enjoy it too. I also like how this game is both like, it's sort of like anti-religion, but in the way it does it, it's also pro-religion. Because it's like, they're like, scientifically, we question everything, but it's because we also don't know everything. That means there might be a God. You know? I like how they like go, you can interpret it both ways. Sort of, you know? Or am I the only one doing that? It's like, we don't know everything, so who knows? That kind of thing. But this is what we do know, and stuff. I felt my third eye opening. It's an interesting way to see things. Yeah, I thought it was interesting. Multi-level marketing. Oh, I see. I enjoyed it. Public speakers are always interesting, even if I disagree. Yeah, it's always interesting to hear people's point of views when it's presented, you know, in a proper, good, educated way. Basically a pyramid scheme. And the pronunciation is fine, no worries. But what do you prefer? Feynman was the guy in the video. Well, there was two guys. First there was one, and then there was another one. Was it the same guy? I didn't recognize him. Physics teacher? Yeah, figured it was something like that. Jonathan Blow was the director of this game. Oh, okay. I should probably know that. Creator of the witness, and he's kinda an asshole. Oh. Interesting. Well, he created a good game, despite being an asshole. Black and white speaker. What is the game creator? Okay. Seems a nice dude to have an existential conversation with. The game's all about questioning everything. That is true. I think that's agnostic. What does agnostic mean? I'm not a native English speaker. I don't know what that word means. Also, how did I say your name again? Teminku. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. How did I say it? They were both Richard. Okay, they were the same. Yeah, I have a problem recognizing faces and names. Minky is fine. Minky. I gotta remember that. Come on. We had our little movie time there. Did you guys have one? Yeah, I think we only have 2 out of quite many. So we can have more movie times in the future. Also, are we smart enough to do this puzzle now? Oh wait, what did this mean again? I think it meant it destroys 2. Oh wait, no. Destroys the 1. So then we need to do... Huh. I don't remember how to do this. Being agnostic means holding the belief that the existence of God, a higher power, or an ultimate nature reality is unknown or inherently unknowable. Oh, okay. So, like, sure, God exists, but not in the way organized religion presents it. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Am I supposed to do this? Because this is the gun. It removes one thing. So doing this will work for that one. There. But I can only remove one from the other one. So what if we do this? No, wait. We need to have one in the other one. So this will work. Ta-da! Aha! How do we do this one again? Okay, hold on. Okay, so what if we... That one goes like that. And then one goes like that. No. Praise be the flying spaghetti monster. Is that your religion? The flying spaghetti monster? Or is it a reference to something that I don't know? If I put both of these in the same one, I can do this. Because that one there and that one here. And how do we separate the other one? Oh, but that doesn't... So I have to do there, and then we put that one here. Because that one's up there, that one's down there. Good. Okay. That one. Oh, okay, okay. So what if we put that one there, and then we put that one there, and then we put there, and then we just exclude. Okay, that one in that corner. Put that one there.
Excuse me. Is this mic on?
Yes.
Thank
you.
Hydrate.
It's not mine, but it's a real thing. Really? Goodness. My uni had a flying spaghetti monster club. I don't know if that was a thing in Sweden or if I just have missed it entirely. It doesn't surprise me. It's prime student religion for sure. How do the black squares work? They need to be in the same box. I think. I don't know if I need to have them in. Ow! You need to hide it, and you need to duck. Well, you know what? You could have said that a little earlier, because I got hit by the thing. Okay, let me just look at this. So I can move all of these shapes around as long as I keep the orientation of the yellow squares. And as long as the yellow squares are still in the thing. Oh my god, dynamic, welcome in. Ow, 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 ow. Careful. No, that was Scott. No, that wasn't Scott. Scott gave me a friend. The friend didn't help, but the friend is very angry. Ow. Tilly to dog. Yeah. Hi, Dynamic. How you doing? Welcome in. Ah! Oh my god. They're like missiles. Thank you for the videos, though. But my goodness. Ah, ooh. Ah, I missed. Welcome in. How are you? Ooh, so aggressive. Always. Okay, we need to figure this out. Now, we can only go up here. And that way, so we need to put like this shape somewhere, which is either this or this shape. So let's go with this shape. We'll put this here. Then we put this shape here. Put okay, hold on. That shape there. That shape there. That shape there. And that shape here. And that shape there. Ooh, this is tricky now. I think it can be like equal, like this as well. Or maybe it needs to go like this, actually. That shape there, that shape there, that shape here. And that shape there? No, but then that needs to go into the thing. Okay, what if we... Let me look at this for a moment. Oh, I tell you, I'm good. I'm thinking a lot. So please don't steal any brain cells today. I need them. Okay, I'm thinking we're moving this one here. Because we need something in that shape. Actually, we could just do like one of the... No, because that would still be... Yeah, I'm thinking moving this one here. And then we could have this one. But we need to combine it with this one. This was actually kind of tricky. Could do that. Could do... Thinking. Very. Now one there. I suppose I'll go with that one there, actually. And then that one here. Maybe that'll work. No, that's not gonna work. That one there. That one here. That one there. 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 No. My brain. How far along the game is she? Quite far. 2 to 3 laces left. Yeah, I think there's only like 2 proper areas we haven't done. No, 3 areas we haven't done. The little forest area, the big tree. No, we did the big tree, didn't we? No, we haven't done the big tree. The big tree and the city. Those 3 left. And then whatever this is. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. This has to go up in either this way or that way, which means we have this shape here, which we can use this one for, or we use this shape, which we use this one for. And we have to move one of those down, which means we have to puzzle the other ones in somewhere else. So if we do this, then we have to put this symbol up here in the same bubble. But we can also do this and put that one there. And then we put this one here. There, that one there, that one there, that one there. There, there, and there. And then we would go that way, except that one needs to be in the same bubble. So that's wrong. Can I check a load screen of the puzzle? Potentially, yes. Almost done with the tutorial island. The tutorial island! Oh, don't scare me like that. Okay, let's see. And I think these have to be like the same amount in every box. So if we move that up. Oh god, this is actually kind of tricky. That goes like that, but then we have this problem. What if we put that one there? I'm thinking so hard, you should be able to hear it at this point. I can't go here because of that. Yeah, that gets those two. Yeah, we're stepping away from this one. Oh, look at that. We're in the city. What would you do? Huh. Well, this is tricky. No, it isn't. Shouldn't that work? Oh no, that one needs to be the same as those. Okay. I think. No? Because these two can go like this. But the white has to be in the same. Oh, that one's done the same as that one. Okay, got it. Okay. Get some sunlight. The sun started to set. I don't know if it's gonna help. I know the rules. I just maybe we do look at the scenery for a little bit, cleanse the brain. Maybe that's a good idea. I mean, like in game, yeah. Just look at the sky, look at the pretty flowers. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I overexerted my brain on that one puzzle, so I think it might be time to run things off. Even though it's a bit of a shorter stream today. I do need to save some brain powers for Friday, because we're doing puzzle games on Friday as well. Different kind of puzzle game, but I still gotta use my brain. And I have streamed 3 days in a row now, so maybe it's time we round things off. We can yap for a little bit, or we could switch to another game. But I think this is enough puzzles for today, so we could switch over to Paralives potentially, and maybe create gravity. What do you guys say? Do you want to do something different that doesn't require brain power? Yeah? Let's do it here at least for 1 second. There we go. Yeah, that's enough puzzling for one day. Yeah, you guys want to make gravity in Paralives as they would be as a human? Instead? Maybe that's a good idea. Little brain cleanser, kind of. And then we'll see if she likes time or not. Who knows? Work both sides of rain. Exactly! Well, we've done the logical, now we do the creative one. Raina's got enough damage for the thinking, you're so right. Our time, yeah, okay. We're gonna take a minute break though. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So like 2 minutes, like super quick break. Just enough for you guys to run and grab something to drink or run to the bathroom as well. And I'll be back very, very soon. Like super quick break, okay? 5 minutes at the very most. More like 3 minutes. 2. We'll see. Very fast. And I'll see you very soon for Paralives. We're back. Hi everybody. Are you guys ready to do some creative creation? That sounded better in my head. But I hope you're rested from the little break. You got something to drink perhaps, or stretch your legs, or all of those good things. I'm gonna change the category now to Paralives. There we go. Done. Washes times blanket, fetches a fresh cake, pours a cup of coffee, puts a cake and coffee in time stays, puts a fluffy pillow on the seat. Gotta make sure time stays comfortable. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I remembered I hadn't had dinner, so you're in the kitchen now. Oh, wow, your kitchen's looking cool. Yeah, I'm looking around right now. It's, oh my goodness. Is that a stove? Amazing. You're like fully kitted out. Amazing. I hope you make some good food and that you give me a little bit. That'd be nice. Okay. Paralives, here we go. It's invisible. Paralives. I think I have turned off. How is the music? Good volume? Yeah, I needed this of the puzzles. I have a little bit of birthday cake. One of those caterpillar ones. Caterpillar cake. Sounds interesting. Ow! You know, you could have just given me the cake. You didn't have to throw it at me. But thank you. Okay. Okay, so I've built us a house, but I've also started a new one because I thought the outside of the house that I made wasn't very nice. But we're gonna move back into that one. Because that one has rooms for everybody. We might also, depending on how many we do today, we're gonna make gravity, space, Tilly as a human, and chat as like a combination of all of you. Which is gonna be interesting. And then after that, we'll see if we make any other like VTuber friends or anything. You know about calling the caterpillar cakes? No, never actually heard of it. Sorry. Also, it's loading. It takes a while. Although the loading times have gotten a lot better since they first released the game. What is this game? Oh my god, you don't know this game? Do you know what The Sims is? This is a sim life. No, you don't know The Sims either? Well, okay. Imagine a dollhouse, but digital. No, sorry. Okay. Well, this is a simulation game. Sort of like The Sims and whatever the other ones are called. Where you make, they're called paras, as in parasocial. I think that's where they get the para from. So you make paras, people, and then you move them into a house. You explore the town, and you create a life for yourself. You can decorate like crazy. Here's me as Dime. And like, one of the main things that is like different from The Sims. You see this window? See that? Yeah, you can do a lot. You can build stuff underneath here. You can place things anywhere you want them. There's even boxes underneath there, but the stairs, that's cool, right? You can change handles. You can change them like this. This one you can change like this. These ones. I can do so much. You can have curved walls. This one is a little glitchy for some reason. I don't know why. It's still in early access, so I'm not upset about the glitches. Yeah, you can do so much. It's different from The Sims in the gameplay a lot though, because it's like there's a community center like here where you can do like, let's go back here. Like you can finish community bundles, and I'm assuming that this one will like be restored when it's done. I don't actually know. And here you can donate collectibles. Is that your time mansion? Wait, this? No. This is a house I started because I wanted to build a different house. We might move everybody in here if I finish it within a reasonable amount of time, because I actually like this one more than the other house I made. It's not done yet though. So we own many houses. I've cheated and gotten us a lot of money. Okay. So this is the town. We moved in here. We still own this apartment. This tiny little apartment here. I think it's very cute. We changed it and decorated it, and I like it. But because we're making more people now, we needed something bigger. So we built the bigger house. There's also these things. Look at daily request from town. It's kind of like in Stardew Valley where people request things and you can do them. So it's more interactive that way. There's more like gameplay. There's also apparently a lot of story in the game that isn't fully finished because it's still in early access. Like you can find skeletons around the place. I think there was one like in a tower here we saw, I think. And apparently somewhere else around town. I don't know where, but there's apparently a couple of skeletons and stuff. So like what happened, you know? There's a mystery to uncover. But I've built this house. Ta-da! It's kind of modern. I built this house. I've spent maybe 15 hours in the last 3 days building this. You walk in through here. We're gonna go here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take the bus because it's gonna take too long. Where are we? There we are. Take the bus. No, wait. I accidentally clicked to the bus stop I'm at. And it cost me money. That was silly. Okay. Bus stop, which is the closest? Oh, right outside. How perfect. Pretty house, thank you. Can you rent by the castle? No, the castle is the community center. You can't buy that. I've popped a pic in Discord food channel. Ooh. I think it's a long cake. Okay, I'm gonna check the cake and the cat from before. Never seen that before, but it looks like a rolling cake. Looks kind of tasty, actually. Also, the cat is very cute, Alex. Your dinner also, yeah, that looks delicious. Fried rice with shrimp. Oh, I should make that. That's so good. I'm gonna start getting hungry now. No. Okay, but this is our house where we're gonna move in with Gravity and everybody else. So this is the little entryway. It has this face on the doormat. You can change the text on it. So if you guys have a good text, we can make a text. What do you want the doormat to say, Chad? Welcome is boring, so we have to pick something else. So you guys can think about that while I show you the house. What you name the doormat. Okay. Step on me, daddy? I don't think so. My god. No. Okay, so okay, hold on. So you come through here. Oh, no, oh shit. Oops. Let's go here, and then we. Oh, it's loading. Give it a second. Give it a second. Also, should I be in the smaller one? Is this better? Is this better so you can see it better? But it becomes smaller. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep it in the big one. I'm not covering up a lot of stuff. Like you see, there's not a lot in that corner. I might even become a little bit smaller. There. I'm covering less now. I'm only a little sorry. Yeah, I can tell. But you can do this open. And then you walk inside. There's no roof from this angle. But here's the kitchen and entryway. We have egg chairs, obviously. So you come in here. You have this little coat area. And then you have a bigger coat area in here, which also leads to the back door out into the porch here, where you can have dinners and stuff. And then we have the dinner table here. You can also sit here. There's this area. I've placed all of this clutter one by one, chat. Every single thing here it's not like a finished shelf with things. Like anything on this shelf I placed there, okay? Same with up here. And every single item on this one I've placed. It took a while. So this is a little cupboard with the dishwasher and other stuff that we might need. Yeah. I love the colors of the furniture. Thank you. I'm going with a like pastel-y green sort of vibe here. Very soft colors, and then the crisp white here. Let's go back here. I think we'll have music if we're here. Yes. Love that kitchen. Thank you. I kept more the stuff more closer here, and then this is a little more open. I like that it has options where you can sit as well. Like if you want to have a sit down meal, you go here. Otherwise, breakfast just maybe here if you're gonna get a quick snack. The shelves are a bit high, but I do like having more storage. Yes, the entire house is pretty high ceilings. High walls. But you might have to use a ladder, but it's okay. It's probably too high for me as well. I don't think I would have enough patience for all the details. Yeah, you kind of have to be in the sad mood, even me, to do this. And then we go through here, which is the common area in the living room. So you have just like here, we have some fidget toys. We have more books. We have a little anime girl. We have a frog. Some books. We have a nice little chair. And this is a game of some kind where we can sit and game. And then here is the cozy TV room with popcorn, obviously, and a bunch of couches and pillows. Placed all of these pillows myself as well on top of the couches. Same with all of these. And everything here I placed manually. And the rugs, everything is manually. Nothing's like a full. This is a full set. Even these are separate. The new genders, anime girl and frog. Is that a specific anime for something that I didn't know? Looks so beautiful. Thank you. So you did just edit in all the money you used for this place. Yeah, I think all in all I've spent like 200,000 paradigms on this. And we still have a little bit left, but yeah, we spend all our money on this. Then we have like the curtains. Look at what we can do with the curtains. And the curtains here, so you can block off that area from the TV area if you want to. And curtains up here so that you can cover it if it's too light to watch. Then we have a nice little cozy sitting area out here. We might add a grill here maybe later so you can have a little barbecue. That'd be nice. And then we have a bathroom with there wasn't a lot of space for a mirror here. I put one in between here. But we have a second one here for more. And then we have like all of this clutter here. Then we have the little toilet and stuff. Things you need for the toilet. This is the shower area, which I think turned out pretty cute. So you can like cover this area to change and stuff in here. And then you have this area for the actual shower with windows up there, of course. And then my absolute favorite area in the entire house that I actually made first before I made anything else. The library. Look at it, isn't it so cozy? High ceilings from the outside. The chandeliers and the cozy little sitting area by the window. You can cover the window if you want. There's a little door out to a little sitting area. Much books. And the little stair here up and down with the little thing. I haven't put anything on this side yet. A little chair, little lemon chairs there. A little tea set so we can have tea. Also, this is not a thing. Like, I placed them on the thing as well. Like, it's so... These are 2 books though. But mostly everything is separate. Same with the pillows. Some of them are with them and some not. The living room only needs 2 big speakers and it becomes a cinema. You know what? We could probably put speakers in here. Hold on. Let's fix that real quick. Where do we put them? Here? Or one of these? Here? There. More sound. Done. Although we should have these around some, but you can't put them on the walls. You could, but it'll be complicated. But yeah, I really like the library. I think it looks really cozy. I'm thinking of changing this into a secret door, because there is a secret door option. This. I'm thinking of doing that instead. Should we do it? On the outside, it would look kind of weird. But maybe that's worth it. You know, let's do it. It's not 100% hidden, but I think it's hidden enough. And it looks like that on the outside, which is kind of boring, but it's fine. Wait, what if we... I know this wasn't supposed to be a building stream, but what if we just... Like it's really hidden. Okay, yeah, we do that. That's much better. There we go. At least it doesn't look terrible. Which one? This one? I think it looks decent. I love how every room looks perfect for a little nap. Well, I did want to go for the cozy vibe everywhere. So if you feel like you could take a nap anywhere, then I've succeeded. Maybe not the bathroom, though. I wouldn't suggest taking a nap in the bathroom, you know? It's not good. You have this, and then of course the gaming stations, important. And then we have another bathroom, which is also the laundry room. So you first have the laundry room, then you have the bathroom, and then you have, well, like the toilet area. And then you have the bathroom in here. It's like a big room like that. With the curtain, obviously. I really like how this window ended up looking. It's cute. With the lights. Yeah. That's the first floor. And yeah, and out here. Apparently, for some reason, the Paras can walk down all of these except the bottom one. So this one actually doesn't work, which is very annoying, but it looks cool. And then you have the backyard, I guess, here. Another backyard here. You have a little rose area, kind of here. And then you have this little area here. Like, I'm not too happy with how it looks from the outside. Like, this looks kind of off. Maybe we should put windows here, actually. Later. The first thing I do is nap in the bathtub. Here, I don't think that'd be good either. Okay, second floor. Is we have a little, like, you can look over here. And then we have a big painting and stuff here. Now this does glitch through, and I can't really avoid that if I want to keep those, but we're just gonna ignore that. So up here is like the artistic area, where you have a bunch of art stuff. You can sit here. There's some art things here and art things there. Oh, hold on. Now, there's this advanced mode as well. You can do this. Because normally these would only be at the floor, on the floor. Like that. Sometimes, because it's an early access, when you moved something in advanced mode like that, it glitches and moves from one save to another, so you do have to keep an eye on it. This is the music room. It still needs a little bit more decoration, maybe a painting. I've gotten better at navigating the menu as well. Okay, let's do a little painting. What do we want? The duck pond, dog, fox, tree, ship. Just a couple of dots. Let's go with this one. I think that's cute. Oh wait, that's a puzzle. Was that Miku? Potentially. I think maybe. No, it's Muku, I think, because they're not allowed to have... No, Miki, because they're not allowed to have actual, you know, copyright reasons. But it's Miki. Her cousin, I guess. There. So you can play the piano, get the guitars. Then you also have this little seating area here where you can listen to the music or just hang out. A little clock there. Then you have this little loft on the roof with a little table area. You can watch the stars. Yeah. Then we do have a gym. I'm not gonna use it, but maybe Gravity wants to use the gym. I don't know. Maybe Gravity's weird that way. So we have this little area. Also put a bunch of books in the windows. With some music as well. This also isn't fully decorated yet. We have some lights in the corner here. We had a big painting with stuff here. And this is my room. I think it's very soft and pretty. It has a little ghost. Big window with a little duck hiding right there. This is my bed. Painting and stuff. And I have a hot chocolate next to the bed, obviously. And some cute little stuff here. And then there's a couple of empty rooms, as you can see. And one of them will be Gravity's room. Another one will be Space. And another one will be Tilly. I realized we don't have one for chat. Shit. We might build another bedroom in this corner, actually. And move the gym just around the corner here. If we need another bedroom. Then maybe my bedroom should be there, you know? Because it's my house and the others are just roommates. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That... And yeah, we can't actually go up here. That's just for show. But that's the house. You'll take the library? You're just gonna sleep in the library? You know what? That's fair. It is my favorite room in the entire house. It's very cozy. You could definitely sleep there. Definitely. Okay. I didn't mean to move that. Gonna move over here. And I'm going to... Wait, actually, we're gonna sit here. I'm also currently in my pajamas, apparently. You can't tell me with the coolest house. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I have spent so many hours on this. There. Now I'm just chilling. Another thing here that's different from The Sims is that when you're feeling something, like inspired or happy, you can pick a goal. Play piano, program for 1 hour. We're gonna go with program, you know. Like that, you know. Okay. How do we add paras is the question. Not entirely sure how we do that now that I think about it. There has to be a way to make more paras. And then just create new household. What if I want to add to this household? Okay, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna create a new one. How much would you rent it for? Asking for a friend. Quite a lot, actually. Create new household. Yes. Okay. We're gonna make gravity now, chat. Is this what you always wanted? Okay, where the heck do I put you guys? You are now currently right here. What if I put you down here? Maybe. I might have to make you a little bit smaller. Okay. First of all, age, young adult, I suppose. Gender, female, male, non-binary. You know what? I kind of feel like gravity would be non-binary. I always say they to gravity. On the plus next to gravity's picture, do you need to edit time to add people to your household? Wait, where do you mean? Plus next to graphic picture. Oh, wait. Do we just do this? Play this household. Where do you mean? Plus sign. What if the doormat is a knife just to keep guests on their best behavior? You know, let's do that. It has like a fancy text and everything. Knife. On the plus next to gravity's picture, do you need to edit time to add? I don't know. So blue silhouette with a plus on it. Oh no, that was just to add more people to that household. I don't actually know if we can add them to the same one, but I'm assuming so. There has to be a way to create, like, to move them in with each other. I hope. Okay, let's do this again. Young adult, non-binary. Okay, what voice does gravity have?
Sachi. Abi. Fibu. Chuma.
Kiku? Buka. Lino? Hoopy.
Okay, what sounds like gravity? Also, I think now I am gonna change to the small one. There, so you can see all the options a little bit better. There we go. What about don't mess with space-time since you space and gravity live there? Yeah, that might be good. So that with a plus on it. Yeah, this one just adds more to this household. Let's do this. Can gravity get pregnant, chat? Is that something they can do, you think? Yes. Okay. Breastfeed? Sure. Because they can get pregnant, why not? Okay. There. I'm gonna risk them. We are gonna try to make chat as well, so we'll see. Okay, but the voice. Listen carefully now. Smooth voice.
Kiku. Chita.
Or a rough voice.
Kiku. Buka.
Mellow voice.
Mito? Poki.
Or silky.
Lino? Hoopy.
Which voice sounds the best like gravity? Gravity. Should gravity have a last name? No. Just gravity. Doesn't have a last name. Smooth, I imagine them to be sort of flirty.
Kini. Ah, mucho tiempo.
Okay. No last name needed. And Smooth. Okay, we go for this one. Now, I always imagined Gravity more female looking than male, oddly enough. This, you know, because I don't chip myself with them, therefore they don't have to be male. So we're gonna... Let's see. What happens if I randomize? No, does it randomize that too? That's very skinny. This is like in between everything. Let's start with this one. Now the question is, maybe more like that. So it's somewhere in between. Male or female? I see it more like a female, but I don't know. Can you make the meals make for and make others pregnant? For some reason, my mind went immediately to food. Oh, I think I know what it is now. This took me a second. I like the idea of Gravity being pretty I can't pronounce the word, but I think I know what you mean. I always imagine them more male since I do ship them with you. Yeah, but I haven't imagined them that. Okay, but let's try something in between. This is a very skinny person. It's very buff. This is somewhere in between. Are we doing the more male body or more the boobs? Basically, with or without boobs, chat. Does Gravity have boobs? Maybe boobs, but very small boobs? Like pretty flat? You know, let's change the clothes. It's always easier if they're wearing like a bikini. Or a morph suit. There we go, Gravity done. I'm gonna give them a pair of shorts. And like just a top. Like that. This is easier to edit. I'm pro boobs. Boobs are always good. The boobs of Gravity resemble planets and stars. Shouldn't that be for what do you call it? Space? Although I definitely see space as a male. I'm sorry, but I do. They're like I said, I grew up with space. They're like a little brother or big brother. I don't know which, but you know, so they're definitely male in my head. Okay. This, how do we change boob size? It's too skinny. I like this, but I want to change it to smaller boobs. Times headcon is breaking my mind. What did you imagine space to look like? Chest size. There! Small boobs. Or do you guys want big boobs? I thought we were making it as androgynistic as possible. I don't know if I see Gravity with chest hair. Oh, tattoos. We got rid of the tattoos. Are there any more tattoos? Don't think so. A chubby lady, you know, that kind of fits for space. Yeah. What do we feel like? Is Gravity chubby or skinny? Actually, I just kind of went for somewhere like, you know, average. The face is not what I feel like. Gravity has really long hair. Wait, where's the hair? There. Oh shit. No, okay. I'm thinking really long. Long hair. Somehow. Maybe put up. Pigtails. You know, this could work. Let's go with this for now. I don't know how much you know about physics, but bigger objects, more gravity pull. I suppose we should make gravity a little bit bigger then. Are we talking this much bigger? Or... I don't see them as muscly. I do see space as muscly though. This? Wait, she's way wider than she is on that side. Or they. I should say they. It's my head canon. I'm trying to mix it with yours. Okay, let's see. We're gonna make the hips a little bit smaller. I feel like this is a... looks very wide. There? Is that better for gravity, or do we want a lot big? Time went to get rid of the boobs. You should do your canon. I never said gravity had a lot of boobs. I just said I saw them as more female. That doesn't necessarily mean a lot of boobs. Okay. Now, let's do the face first. I feel like it'll be easier to get the body right as well when we do the face. What are we imagining for the face? Also, do gravity... what kind of skin color does gravity have? I haven't thought about that. Are we thinking pale? A little tanned? More tanned? Brown? Dark? Guys. Gravity purple? I think... can we? We apparently can. Oh my god, there's many different kinds. Okay, I think we should start with a lighter undertone for purple. Guys, this is such a bad idea. Shadows? Oh god, there's so many. Natural blush. Lips. Palms. I feel like that should be like the same as the highlights, maybe. Okay, is this a good skin color for whoa, it's lagging. For gravity? They should be more melanin just to contrast with you. Maybe. Okay. White. Yeah. Are we doing gravity purple? Stick them in morph suit to call it a day. No. Guess we're doing purple. Well, eyelashes needs to be like darker. Purple is fun. Okay. You know what? Why not? Eye color is that also purple? Ooh, pink would be cool. Let's go with pink eyes. I like that. That looks cool. Okay. I feel like they would have pretty big open eyes, so they can see things well. Like that? Don't know how much that changed, but eyebrows. Oh. Maybe just these? Yeah, angry. Maybe not quite that angry. Nose good? Is mouth good? Make them a little happier. His face is kind of... Maybe make a little stronger jaw. Oh. I think that did it wrong. For me, space, it was a very old and fatherly person. What does that mean? And timed old fatherly person and timed old motherly counterpart. Sorry, since they made space time, which is the universe. Gravity, I would imagine, be the cool chubby uncle. Unexpected many muscles beneath the fat, but non-binary sounds good too. You know what? The space one, yeah, I can definitely see space being a little older. And like, yeah, fatherly, or like a little wizardry maybe potentially. But yeah, gravity I always saw more gender neutral, but a little bit more female presenting. I don't know. I don't know if this is what I've been imagining though. Is it androgynous enough? Or does it look too girly? I think it might look a little too girly still. If we make these. Oh my god. Maybe the lips is too big. Maybe that's what does it. Maybe? Let's go with that for now. Do they definitely wear makeup. Okay. See the eyeliner first. They probably have some like let's make this like this one. Whoops, it's lagging. Give it a second. Yeah, the warm tone. Like that, maybe? Because like they're staring a lot. I don't know why. Fargo, welcome in. How you doing? We're making gravity. Yes. Lipstick. Nah. Blush. Yes. Blush good. Face paint. Is this gravity? Tattoos. Does gravity wear tattoos? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, let's double check the hair. Hair color. You know what? I'm thinking like a white. The roots are like blue. Yeah, maybe. They kind of look like those purple people from Palia. Yeah, or a the Galra from Voltron. Okay, hair. What hair does gravity have? What do you think, chat? Is that gravity? There's a raid coming! Hello! Welcome in! How you guys doing? Bobby the Bobber! Welcome in! How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day! What were you guys playing? Were you also playing Paralives by any chance? Welcome, welcome! Hiya, hi! What were you guys up to? Did you have a good stream? I hope so. Welcome in. We're playing Paralives and we're making the concept of gravity or the force of gravity as a para. Apparently they have purple skin, we've decided. Graveyard Keeper. Wait, I've heard of that one. I don't remember what kind of game it is, but I've definitely had the title before. Was it good? Did you keep the graveyard good? Are you looking forward to the second? Wait, there's a second one? Miku's hair at the start? You want gravity to have Miku's hair? I don't know about this. This doesn't have gravity vibes to me. The clothes also isn't done yet. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Just a little yawn, nothing to worry about. Speaking of, if you guys need to raid and run, please go ahead and do so. You gotta take care of yourself after a stream. Eat, drink, and rest, all those good things. But if you want to stick around, we're gonna make gravity, space, my cat Tilly as a human, and then we're also going to make chat. We might actually make chat instead of Tilly, to be honest. So that's gonna be fun. So I'd love to have you. I had fun with the first one a few years ago. That was a good time to play again. But 200% it is. Ooh, have you managed it yet? How far into the game are you? This one kind of fits actually, not gonna lie. So many options. I'm considering this one. Not yet, but it's in progress. Good, good. Progress is always good. I think she do Miku as well, since she's an immortal, undeniable force, just like space-time and gravity. You know, I was never a huge Miku fan. I'm probably gonna lose half my follower base now, but yeah, I never really got into her or the music or anything. Sorry. I don't think we're gonna make Miku. Gravities look like. Wait, your Vavity? Can you rephrase that? Making some of your fave fictional characters would be fun. Like Keith and Chiro, potentially. I already made them once, I can make them again. And Vocaloid sounds weird to a lot of people. Yeah. Just not my kind of music. M-A-H-A character? I don't know what M-A-H is, sorry. What do you think, guys? Should we go with this hair? I also kind of like this one. Maybe this one? My Hero Academy. Oh, is that what it's short for? I've only seen like half of the past season, so I don't really remember a lot of the characters. Sorry. She doesn't really look like the personification gravity. No, this is what we're trying to do with this one instead. What's Paratime's hair look like? This one, but red. But we can't have the same, although it would be typical of gravity to copy it, wouldn't it? I can't. Maybe we don't have. Oh, this one's kind of cool though. Do we do this one instead? I think I like this a lot better than the white. I do think I want to change these a little bit. Or do I? You know what? Let's just keep it like that. Longest hair you got? Think this? This is longest, but I don't like the fringe. This one kind of works too, though. This one? Very big fluffy hair. Very straight hair. Actually, you know what? This one I like. Let's go with that one. I don't know what it is about it, but I like it. This feels like a gravity. Yes. Okay. Are we happy with the body type? Or did we want her to be bigger, smaller? Smaller, bigger boobs, smaller, bigger ass? More muscly, less muscly. That's cute. Yeah, I like this one. I like how straight it goes for some reason. I feel like that's good. Does gravity wear a hat? You said gravity was the cool one? Maybe we should make gravity a bit goth. Oh, there we go. I feel like maybe they would wear a hat. Maybe not. Biggest butt possible. Maybe more chubby, a tiny bit. Okay, okay. Let's go back here. Away. Like this? I feel like very small shoulders. Can we... There? Is this better? Think that's good? It's science. Bigger butt. There. Looks a little unproportionate. There, she has a bigger butt now. How is the posture? I feel like gravity would have good posture for some reason, which annoys me. Absolute natural button. Yeah, no implants there at all. Muscly. That's terrifying. No, I don't think gravity is very muscly, actually. Height. Okay, I'm 160. So I think gravity's taller than me, right? Like at least 170, I would say. Small? Well, the smallest was 150. I can't make them smaller than this. But I feel like gravity would be taller. I don't know. A little bit taller than me. I'm trying to get it to 70, but it doesn't want to stay there. A little bit taller. It's funny to make gravity as spherical and dense as possible. Small chubby person sounds better. You guys have a very different view of them than I do. Should we then do actually do this? Is that even a different belly? Should probably get this one. Well, that is as big as it goes. Wait, is that the biggest you can make them? That's crazy. You should be able to make them bigger. So small yet big. 155, okay? I don't want to make them smaller than that. There we go. And as chubby as it'll let me. There. Is this what you envisioned gravity to be? Muscle density than fat. True, but... Okay, there. You want gravity to be a circle? No, but I'm proud of chat. Sphere. And I give them the straightest hat possible. Then they should really have like a round hair as well. Like this. This makes them look rounder. Two circles. The straightest as it is pulled down by gravity. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Then they need clothes that look like they've done that as well. Okay. Let's check dresses first. Yeah, I don't think Gravity's a dress person. Maybe? No, not a dress person. There we go. You know what? Shorts was maybe a good idea, actually. You've seen the picture of a black hole? Could you try to do that hair with the highlights? I don't think that's possible. I feel like Gravity doesn't understand clothes or why people wear them. Calling Gravity a cow would be nice time. Hey, I'll be nice if Gravity is nice to me. Turtleneck? Tight clothes because gravity pulls together, maybe? Leather jacket? You know, I feel like Gravity would be a leather jacket kind of person, wouldn't they? Oh, the boobs became very, very visible there. They were supposed to be more androgyn. I cannot for the life of me say it. Are there these pants that are tight at the top and baggy at the bottom? We can look. Like they're just being pulled down. Let's take a look. Well, baggy, but no. I don't think there's any of those. Oh, sorry. Shorts either. Full leather outfit. Anyone else would let Gravity be mean to them? I think you're speaking for you. I kind of like this. Shoes, though. Okay, yeah, totally. Heavy boots. 100%. Or... because it's being pulled down? Oh, but I do think this matches the style. We can change colors as well, but... you gotta leave work. Join back if you're still going when I get back. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks everyone for the worksite company. Well, I'm glad we could keep you company. I dig the punk leather aesthetic. Yeah, I think it fits for Gravity. You know, them being toxic is the entire thing. You know, that they're wanting to pursue me when I don't want them. Obviously. Yeah. Question is, do we want to have... should we try something different underneath? I kind of like this. No, I don't. Yeah, this one. Okay, now we need to color it. I think we're gonna go with a darker blue. Yes. Totally wear gloves as well. Oh. Does... I want like fingerless gloves or something like that. That'd be cool. Okay, nail polish. Would totally have long nails. These nails are kind of spiky, But I think that fits. We're gonna go with the spiky nails. Underwear. Would totally wear... I don't know what underwear they wear. We're just gonna go with the default there. Would they wear those? No, I don't think. I think they have bare legs. I know Rascal make the colorful gloves that changes the second color to skin tone to like things up. I guess we could. How does it work with the nails? So it kind of does work with the nails. Okay, let's try this. Okay, now we just gotta match the skin tone. You know, that matches pretty well. Wait, why did that change color? Excuse me? Blue, please. There. There. Look at that. Never mind. Wait, there was another one? This one? Well, this worked. The question is though,
Meow.
do you want to make the boobs smaller? So it's more androgynistic. I think we do.
Meow.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Got the boots, got everything. Earrings and necklaces. Maybe a necklace would look okay. That is totally something that Space is going to wear. Ow.
Meow.
Who threw something? Cake! Oh, okay. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hi! I am now a cake. I'm just gonna set a timer. There we go. That was Altarian. Welcome in. How are you? Needed that one hit. Maybe just one more. Lava, I think we soon need to make an intervention with you and in the meows, okay? I think we are far from her being androgynous as just a woman. Purple one. No. Wait, why is the gender female? It's supposed to be non-binary. Thank you very much. Why did that change?
Meow.
There. Wait. We can't do both. Sorry, guys. It's one or the other. Do we want Gravity to be able to get pregnant or get others pregnant? It's one or the other. You can't have both. I could anytime. Of course you can, Lava. No intervention. I don't have an issue. You did not me. Yeah. Definitely don't sense an issue here. Okay, chat. We might have to help Lava. Well, maybe there's a mod for that. Somehow I want to eat cake now. I don't know why. Well, as long as you don't eat this cake, everything is fine. Went to sleep, woke up, and time is still alive. Yeah, we switched from the puzzle over to Paralives, and we're making Gravity. Much better. Can we have cake? Yes, but you can't eat this cake, okay? From best to worst game real quick. Wait, what? Are you saying this is the worst? Wouldn't recommend. Somebody can't believe it. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? It's still in early access. It might be available in the future. Okay, looks wise, are we good? Actually, don't know if they should have a necklace. Piercings? Oh, they should definitely have piercings. Shouldn't they? I feel like that will make them, you know, more edgy. Yeah. Wait, clown nose is part of... Oh, that'd be funny. Just the one up there, I think, is good. Want to make it a different color? Maybe make it silver? Yeah. I think that's good. I got to go, but lovely to see you, Paris World. Thank you. Hope you all have a good sleep when it comes. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening too. Like a 50-page paper on why they should include it and why it's important in a game about building homes. Exactly. You want more chubby? I think this might be the chubbiest. Well, except the boobs, perhaps. They have a very round stomach though. Although their arms are a little small, maybe we can make them a little bit bigger. Because like body fat is at max. Make the arm a little bit bigger. What does this do? Wiggle, wiggle. There? That's a little bit bigger. Bigger thighs. There, as max. Bigger there too. Wait, what does this change? Oh, chest position. Chat. There's jiggle physics on gravity. I may be a little tired. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, I think. Wait, we were done. It's personality time, chat. I think. Can gravity control jiggle physics as well? I think they might. Okay. So, chat, I'm gonna need your help with this. Because I want to make them mean. 11 p.m. so it's understandable to be tired. It's 11 p.m.? Oh, it is. Look at that. Personality, big boobs. I mean, okay, if we want to make gravity have big boobs. There. Are you happy now? They're defying gravity currently. Oh my god. It got worse. Okay. Let's be a little serious. You want them to have bigger boobs? That's a bit more proportionate. Should we do that? Okay. Personality. Chat. Let's do one for each at least. Okay. 3 points left. Is gravity physically strong, smart, creative, or charismatic? Chat, what do you think? I'm gonna let you decide these ones. I'm gonna have something to drink while the stream delay catches up. All physical, no charisma. Oh my god. Characters force are probably physique. Okay, do we want to go all the way up or just the one? Now we have 2 points left if we add one here. I mean, we could go 0 on that as well. We did that on me, on physique. Which means not very smart, not very creative at all, or not. I don't feel like gravity would be creative. I don't know what it is. All here? Okay. 4 points left. I don't feel like they're very creative as a person. So maybe like this? 2 points left. Should the 2 points go like this? Like this? Like this? Like this? And then one on each of these? What do you guys think? Bit of creativity? Okay. I think they'd be creative with all the shit they do. Okay. This is more like crafty though. Like painting and music. So I don't think it translates. If you want to be like creative in like the shit they do, I would say charisma. Like this. Oh, that's the end of cake time. Twitch? No, wait. You don't like being in charge, do you? Alturian. You're in charge of nobody panicking. I'll be right back. Okay, you gotta keep an eye on them. What is mine? Like intelligence? Exactly. Panic. Don't panic. I'm almost back. Nobody panic. Listen to Alturian. Knows what's what. Okay? And 3, 2, 1. I'm back. So there was no reason to worry. Okay? Everything is good. Time is right back. Yeah, see? I'm right here. Another in charisma. I don't like responsibility, but I like gun. Okay, I'll remember that next time. Okay. We have 0 points. Do we want to do it like this? Okay, let's do it like this. Vibe. Overjoyed. Overjoyed parafolks get happy easily and like to spread joy around. No. Gloomy. Gloomy folks are sad easily, but they choose to embrace it. They thrive the most when they are sad. I feel like that is the vibe. I mean, they look kind of like that, don't they? Energetic. Energetic parafolks are very active and often have an energy surplus that allows them to do more in their day. Potentially. Serious. Serious parafolks are ambitious and goal-oriented. They thrive the most when they are achieving great things. Potentially. Jester. Are good at making fun of everything and are always full of surprises. They thrive the most when they can make people laugh. Okay, we're not going with Jester or Overjoyed. One of the other 3. Gloomy? Okay. You guys seem to like gloomy. Gloomy. Okay, social perk. Good at being alone. No, it doesn't seem like they are because they always want to chat me up. Good at making friends. Not taking care of it. Okay, good at romantic. This is what you want me to pick, isn't it? They love having some romance in their lives. They're more successful at flirting and get more interesting flirting prompts. That is what you want me to pick, isn't it? That was maybe good at being alone might be a good thing for them, actually. Although gravity does pull everything to them, so maybe this one? Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. I'm not gonna fall for it, though. Okay, I'm guessing fitness. Good at nothing. Pair of folks with this talent are good at nothing. Not everyone can be talented. Their skills progress slowly. They fail tasks more often, and they get sick easily. Food, but I have food. I'm not sure any of these describe gravity. These options are too positive. I agree. Because gravity absorbs and turns into a black hole. Food. I mean, but we did go with like a lot of physique, so maybe fitness. They love to move and are the happiest when they're sweatiest. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. Who did that? Oh, hi. I can see who did that, but you want to be anonymous in chat? I could give you away right now. Oh my god. Welcome in. No, not dynamic. No. But since you want to be anonymous, I'm not going to tell the rest of chat. But you're free to come forward. If they guess correctly, though, I will tell them. Guess what? Who did the jump scare? Fitness or food? Fitness because gravity absorbs and turns into black hole. Not art. I don't feel like they're autistic. Maybe they're autistic. They're not artistic. Cake again? A sweetie chubby person. That sounds good. Sweaty chubby person. I mean, to be fair, if she's they are a little bit bigger, then maybe fitness isn't the best. I'm tempted to do good at nothing. It would just be funny to see what it is. Or jack of all trades. Right. In the meantime, I'm going to change to the cake. 3, 2, 1. Hello! Yeah, they're useless then. They are quite useless. Good at nothing. Except apparently flirting. Or are we going with good I cannot say it. Cuckoo. Parasites with this social pack love being with others and doing things together. They shine the brightest in groups. I mean, because then they pull things to them. Maybe this one is good. Let's go with this one. Cooperating. That thing, yes. They're gloomy, good at nothing. I am so conditioned to be scared of that sound. Who did that? It was the same person. I do appreciate the videos though. Thank God. Okay. Gloomy, good at cooperating, good at nothing. Yeah. Okay, sleeping habits. And cleaning habits. What do you guys think? I'm still here. Is it him? Nope. This is interesting to see who you will blame. Thank you. That one's better. It's the same person again. Alex, nope, nope. Okay, are we doing this? Sleeping habits. I think we're gonna go normal with both of these. Yeah. Gravity created. Okay. Now we are making space. Which is male. Yes. What is Space's voice? Smooth?
Boca. Ah, se vopino.
Rough?
Aquí? Lome.
Mellow?
Michu. Mochi.
Or silky?
Lino? Upi.
Lava? We'll see how many. We'll just do like the basic ones now. We might do more later. Otherwise, this is all we'll be doing. Is Twitch doing it? Nope. It's no one that has chatted currently. They haven't said anything in chat yet. I know you're watching us, Anonymous One. We'll get you. Lava? Nope. I'm broke. Oh no. Space. Also, no last name. Oh god. Sanji, nope. And not Ark either. Although that one didn't quite scare me just as much. I was a little bit more prepared. Just calling out all the lurkers. Who does it? Okay. Right, guys. Voice for space. I'm thinking maybe this one.
Lani? Mickey.
Not Panda. No. Nope. You're all wrong. Let's change to some more editable clothes. There. I'll do shorter hair so it's easier to see. Like hair put up like that. Okay. So. Altarian got it! You're not anonymous anymore. Uh-oh, that might mean they might do more. Yee. I do appreciate the damn it. Oh, but it was a good try. I do appreciate the biddies, and you did scare me a lot with the first one though. Welcome in. How you doing, King? Okay. Space's body type. I'm thinking quite muscly. This is a good base body, maybe. How tall is he? Quite tall. What is the tallest I can make him? Maybe that's a bit too big. Or is he really, really tall? I think he is pretty tall. There. Tall. Tall human. Well, not human. Actually, maybe you should have a little bit bigger butt. I like the name. I think it's crazy you can see anonymous. Yeah, actually. And it's in like Twitch activity feed for some reason. Doesn't make it very anonymous to me. Still waiting to change your name back? How much longer do you have to wait? Tall, skinny old man with shoulders, long hair, white hair? That's what you're thinking? That's not quite what I'm thinking. Maybe a little skinnier. Oh my god. There. Yeah. No. Which is nice. No. Now the question is skin color. Are we doing like blue for the night sky or something? For this one? What are we thinking here? Let's start with a dark one to make the night sky. There? 24-hour day, I think. That's not long. No, 24 day, not hour day. I can't read. What do we think? Obviously, we have to change the lips. But like the night sky? Blue? That is the end of cake time. Twitch, I'm putting you in charge. Bring out the gun. 3, 2, 1, boom. Tilly? I don't know if she... You can't take the sky from me. I love this song so much. Okay, I'll be right back. Tilly. Baby. It's fine. I'm back in my body. It's okay. Everything's fine. Another anonymous? I wonder who it can be. Oh no. Okay. You might not be able to go for too much longer now. Wait, the lips. There's lipstick. Like that? Yeah. Maybe. Tilly! She's being a troublemaker. Okay. Face. Oh no! That changed everything. Okay. What does space look like? Okay, oh wait, we don't have the hair color yet. Eye color. Whoa. That's interesting. Chat, what do you think? His face turned into demon real fast. It's kind of cool though. Maybe, wait, maybe they should have like golden eyes to look like stars in the sky. Yeah. What do all white eyes look like? If they're stars or something? Yeah, that's what I think you do. White looks actually really cool. Do you want to go with white eyes? Okay. White eyes or yellow? White. Definitely white. White is cool. Doesn't look quite as cool from distance though. Okay. Hair color. What are we doing with the hair color? And pupils if you can. I don't think you can change that, unfortunately. Speaking of white though, maybe white hair might actually work for space. Oh, Tilly's doing stuff she's not supposed to do. Well, that was very, very white. Good night and sleep well, bonk. Good night, panda, sweet dreams. I think we're just gonna make space and gravity today. I don't think we have time for the rest. Let's try and find some hair. Did someone say long hair? Let's try some long hairs. This could work. Is it more? It's almost like a Gerald kind of, you know, with the Witcher kind of hair. Oh, very fancy. I kind of like this. You want to go with this? Didn't someone say long hair? I do feel like we should definitely change the eyebrows a little bit. Why is there many colors? No, I want to change this one and just make it a little darker. There. Or was it better when it was lighter? There, maybe. Too much white hair? But you don't see it too much because it's pulled back and the roots are not white. Or do you want to change the tips of the hair as well? Oopsie. There, make them a little blue. Maybe that's better. What if you make the hair black, very dark blue, and make it fade slowly into white? Is that possible? We could try. Roots. Very dark blue. No? I mean, that's the kind of transition that it has. Could do this. But I feel like it's a little too dark around the face there. I think this one contrasts better, actually. We can change it later, in case you guys don't like it too much. Does space wear any kind of makeup? Also, I haven't actually changed the face a lot, I just realized. Oh, I feel like we need to bring the chin forward. A little bit. I'm bringing the chin down. Why does that look weird? Maybe? Wait, what is that weird thing on his neck? It's like bubbly. Oh, the nose suddenly became huge. Okay, let's not change it too much. as I keep changing it. Okay, we're not gonna touch it. It's good. Does space have tattoos? No. Does he wear makeup? It looks like he has freckles. He does. Maybe we should add freckles, like little stars, but a different color. This might look horrible. Okay, maybe not great. Yes, no? I don't know if I like it. Maybe I do like it. Yeah, let's keep that. Does he have any scars? Ooh. Gravity should have had that, shouldn't they? These look like little stars. If we make them yellow. Okay, yeah, we're keeping that. It might look a little weird, but this is space we're talking about. That's little stars. Do you know what? I actually really love this. Space has stars. That's so cute. Okay. Scars, freckles. What is that? Does that just add more? Edit placement? Oh. No. Does he have facial hair? You know, this look isn't half bad. I kind of like this. That looks great. This one? Which one did we have? Was it this one? Or was it like with this one? Or did we do this? Or we can't combine those two. That one? Was it this one or this one? I think. Was it the small one or bigger mustache? I think it was a bigger one. You know, this is quite a bit like I imagined space, honestly. This is a lot more like it than a bigger one. Okay. This is a lot more like space than gravity, to be fair. I think this looks cool. Yeah. Okay, now clothes. Does he wear glasses? No. That one would be kind of fitting, but I don't know if it's gonna fit with the outfit. Okay, does he wear dresses? I don't think he's a dresses kind of guy. He's checking himself out. Good night, Switch. Sweet dreams. Hope you wake up rested. What kind of pants and outfits does Space wear? Not ripped jeans. You know what? The 70s kind of ones kind of not bad. Maybe these kind of shoes. And then a shirt. That looks really cozy. Glitched. Ooh, cool. What does he wear? Chat, help. I think it's supposed to be like darker to fit with the night theme. True. I want to just get the clothes themselves before we change them in color. Sunny days. Some kind of suit. I do kind of like this one as well. Darker. Suit is a little too formal. Maybe a shirt, but it's very tight. You like the other one? Yeah. Do we want to keep the brown 70s pants? Or do we want to have something else? Maybe we try these in a different color? Can't have them too blue though, because it looks like it's skin tone. With the white color on? Okay. Gray pants? Maybe they were better as they were with the brown. We are gonna change this one to just a darker black though, I think. Might have to make this a little. The question is the pants now. Actually, a pair of gray jeans, that looks pretty snazzy. Maybe we don't overcomplicated it. Maybe this is good. I say, and I change it. There. Hi, Tilly. Yeah, maybe this is good. Shoes. I don't hate it. You know, he does feel like a person who would wear these shoes. The darker ones are better. Yeah. Make him naked his space. Why would he wear a thing like clothes? No. This is good enough. Okay. Now let's see if this necklace worked or not. Wait, necklace. No, it doesn't. Too bad, because it had a... Oh, he does have a ring on, though. Is he a ring kind of person? Color's too bright? Yeah. What about the bracelets? Piercings? No. No. Earrings? It's little aliens! Because he's space and they get abducted into space! It kind of ruins the look, but I also kind of love it. Can we change it to a more suitable color? It's funny, but doesn't fit. That's hard. Yeah, it is very funny. Maybe no jewelry. I kind of like the idea of rings, though. Where we can change the color. Oh, they blend in too much now. No. For gravity, the earrings? Maybe. We can't see them under the hair though, unfortunately. But yeah, I think this is a good representation of space. Let's do the personality. Well, I do think he is very creative, honestly. Space, you know, creating planets and everything, you gotta be pretty creative for that. So we have 4 points left. Let's see. What is he? More than this. I want to put at least one in each, I think, maybe. So we have 1 point left. We can add more later. So is he more in physique, mind, or charisma? I feel like he's pretty smart. Maybe like this? What do you guys think? Does this work? Charisma, I mean, look at him. Okay. Like that. I found the lead at the end of time. I'm not disappointed. Hi! Monstro. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. And I am not the lady at the end of time. I am time itself, actually. Oh, shit. That was a noise. But yeah, I am time itself. Believe it or not. So why am I moving that way? Excuse me? Camera? Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Wait, I think that was follow. It was. Thank you. There you go. You get a bunch of hearts. And you know what? You also have time traveling powers now that you may use however you wish. But if you end up in a time loop, I can't help you. That's not your issue, not mine. But thank you. I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I had a feeling it was Chrono Trigger themed. Chrono Trigger. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Can you elaborate? You're not alone anymore? With what? Why were you alone before? But welcome in. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay with us. We play all kinds of games, puzzles and cozy and everything. SNES game, I don't know what that means either. I'm old. No, your notification sound is from it? Really? I did not know. I just picked a cute little jingle. 2%. I see. I just picked it off of Vibes. Hope you like it. Okay. We're currently making space as a para. We also made gravity. Now we're making space. He has little stars on his face. I like him. We're gonna pick a vibe for him now. Is he overjoyed? Get happy easily and spread joy around. Or gloomy. They get sad easily, but they choose to embrace it. Energetic. Hold on. Energetic. Often active and have energy surplus allows them to do more with their day. I feel like he's a serious person. He looks kind of serious. Ambition and goal oriented. I feel like that would fit for him. Jester. No, I feel like he's serious. You know, goal oriented, gotta fix space and do the world. He seems very serious. Yeah, let's go with that. And social perk. I think he's good at making friends. Or good at taking care of others. Good at taking care of... Like, maybe good at making friends. Space can't joke around if it contains the entire universe. Exactly! He has a goal and he plans to achieve it. Okay. Yeah, I think he will make friends easily. Yeah. Talent. I think he's a jack of all trades. Honestly, he knows a little bit of everything. You know, because he does so many things as space. So I think a jack of all trades. Potentially. Let me know if you have any other thoughts, chat. He seems to be alone very well. There's only one universe, but he's good with time, so friends as well. But he contains so many things as space, so I feel like he wouldn't be alone, you know? But I see where you're coming from. Lava back with the meowing. How long did you manage to stay away from it this time? Are we done with space then? I feel like we might be. Also, I feel like space would be an adult rather than a young adult. Like he's a little older than the rest. You know? Yeah. Is very caring? I think that fits. Okay. Adult, definitely. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so we have space. Done. Then we have gravity. Edgy, small, very strong. I have returned. Welcome in. You're just in time to see the finished product. So we have gravity. This is the stats. Charismatic and physique and good at cooperating, which I don't know if that's true. Good at nothing and gloomy. Yes. I don't know when you left exactly. Are we happy with this voice?
Boca. Ah, si vopino.
It's a darker, more male type voice, but it is... they are non-binary, so is that good? Do you want to change it at all? And they're young adult. Then we have Space. I'm very happy with how Space turned out. This is Space. He's very creative and little charismatic.
Baki? Lome.
And that's his voice. I think it fits. And he's an adult. Other voices?
Sachi. Abi.
This is one.
Giku? Puka.
That's the other one.
Bichu. Mochi.
Lino? Hoopy.
There. There's only 4 voices for now. I'm assuming they're gonna add more in the future. Sims 3 had like, you could pitch it a little bit, which was interesting. You like the mellow one? This one?
Fibu. Juma.
And what do you think the first one fits?
Buka. Ah, si Wopino.
Seeing as we made them a lot more girly, stereotypically girly, than originally intended, I feel like the girl is just a woman. They're non-binary. Go by them. You're the tiebreaker, it seems.
Kiku? Buka.
Then I think we're gonna go with this. Yes, because they ended up looking a lot more stereotypically girly than I first intended. Okay. We're done. We're gonna make the other ones later, but this is already taking so long. Relationships. Household member. Friend, parent, child, sibling, lover, fiancé, spouse. None of it. Currently. I'm surprised you've gone for so long. I don't even know how long we've been going. I'm locked in. The Paralives. Yeah, I'll probably play it off the stream as well. Are they going to be related? No. No. They're not related. Parents aren't going to accept if you consider the age difference in game. I mean, then Space would have had Gravity very, very young. So no. I do think they need to add a middle age between adults and old. Like, there's a young adult, they definitely need to have like a middle-aged person age between adult and elder, because there's such a huge gap between those two. Like, where they can still get pregnant, but it's very difficult. Where they're starting to think about retirement, where they get more tired easily. You know, those kind of things. But not quite as bad as elder. Okay, we're gonna go with this. It's done. Now we just hope that I can move them in here. Click on the house info. No? Wait. Where are they? Where did they go? Chat, where did they go? The Gravity household. Yes? Okay, they're here. Can I move in here? Are you telling me I can't combine them? Oh, but I wanted them to live in the same house. I thought you could combine... Ow! Don't throw pillows at me right now. I thought you could combine households, but apparently you can't. Switch to this household, but I can't move in there. Oh no, that's so sad. I guess we'll just pick a random house for now. Maybe they can become friends and move in that way. Damn it. Gravity is sad. There they are. Gravity's so small compared to space. Well, both of you are gonna come up here. And you're going to visit time. Open. Can we go inside? Where is time? Where am I? Hello? Hello? I'm not in my house. Time has gone missing. Can they just enter the house? They can. Oh, they're here. But I don't know where I am. Where did I go? What time is it? It's okay. Wait, am I sleeping? No. Oh, that pillow has moved. But I had rooms prepared for them and everything. Where am I? Oh no. Am I in the bathroom? No. Am I with the computer? No. Am I reading down here? No. Am I in the kitchen? No. Am I here? No. Am I in that little room? No. I've gone missing, chat. If only one person lived in this house, it'd be such a waste, hassle to clean. Well, maybe they can afford a housekeeper. Lost time. Yeah, we lost time, everybody. Edit household. I don't know if there's an option to do that, is the thing. I can create new household, but I don't... I mean, I suppose I can leave them here, and I can zoom out. And I can switch to this household. Oh, I'm in this apartment. There I am. Time? You have visitors in your big mansion. Hurry home. Okay, where's the closest bus stop? You know what? Just running is probably gonna be faster. Run here. And I would just hope that they stay. No, they're leaving. Don't leave. I'm right here. Okay, are we talking to space or gravity first? Where are you going? Oh, they're walking around here. No, they're leaving. Oh shit. Okay. Talk with. Talk with. Oh, they're coming back. Hello. Okay, we're talking. We're in the bushes, but we're talking. Hello. Look at that. I'm in my pajamas. That's not good. Introduce yourself in a joyful manner. Introduce yourself new in town. Joyful manner. Haha! Brim, welcome in. I wish the bus stop were easier to spot. Same. I'm guessing the more you play, you just learn where they are. Running in heels too. No, I'm barefoot. I'm wearing my pajamas. Discuss favorite meals. Talk about new piano. Talk about new... Discuss favorite meals. I speed this up a little bit. And... they bond by spending some happy moments together. Do I want to become more friends with them? Yes, I think I do. Why are you barefoot? Because I'm in my pajamas. I have to get here quick. Happy. No, 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 no. Okay. That's not happening, chat. We are not flirting with gravity. Not happening. No siree. Absolutely not. Not allowed. Why not? Because we don't like them. They are mean. They love the Paratam. Paratam's stupid. You are not flirting with gravity. Doesn't matter how happy it makes you. You're just not doing it. Oh, the game is lagging. What the hell? See, the game froze because it didn't want me to flirt with gravity so badly. It was like, no, you're not allowed to click that. There. You're not flirting with gravity. Never. That's not happening. The game first because they wanted you to click that. Brim, don't you start. Share joy about fulfilling a want. We're getting along so far, but who knows? I need to Google how to make people part of your household in Paralives. Oh, wrong button. Ask about job. They don't have jobs yet. Comfort. No, we're not gonna comfort gravity. We're gonna talk about pianos. Tell a joke. Ask about joke. Attempt to make everyone happy. Tell a joke. Did they like it? Ask about job. Unemployed. I'm unemployed. Yeah. It's gonna take a while before anything. Why? Time. Discuss food. I think they can be added through cheats, but I haven't looked into cheats yet. Wait, you know what? We could just do help. Let's see. List of commands. Animation, assets, uncategorized. There's a lot of different ones. Might be quicker to Google this. Add selected character to household. We got it! Can I copy this? No. Okay, can I click you? Are you... Okay. I hope this doesn't fuck anything up. Add selected character to household. And now you can click the command, really? Oh, well, we did it. Gravity space added to the household. We did it. We did it. They're part of our household now. Oh my god. Amazing. Okay. They're part of the conversation in the household now. Amazing. Okay, that was easy enough. They just have to buy a random house before they can move in. That's fine. But look at them. Here they are. Oh, she's angry. They're angry. Become acquaintances with someone new. Sell an oven. Watch TV. Calm down, dude. Happy? Found a job in maintenance. Wait, we need to find a job for them. Okay, never mind. Use phone, find a job. What job should space have? Sell an oven. It's very random. That's awkward. You're the only one that laughed at that joke. Yeah, joking's not my forte. Okay. What job should space have? I feel like maybe education. Physics teacher. No. Software, we can't get a job there. We can be an animator. We can work as a waiter, store clerk, receptionist. We're not qualified. We can have physical education teacher. Management, we cannot work in management. Maintenance, a janitor. Healthcare, we can be a receptionist, caregiver, or a receptionist. Science, not qualified. Fitness is the same as before, or a waiter. Something creative, art or music. Well, music we're not qualified for, but we can work as an animator at Parallel Studios. You know what? That works. We're gonna go with that for space. Work times. Yeah, start from 9 to 4. Monday to Friday. Yeah, let's go with that. Space, have a job. Okay, now it's Gravity's turn. Let's see. Maybe as a starter to create paintings of the universe. Oh, yeah. Maybe they're afraid of fire in the kitchen. Maybe. It's a little extreme, though. Okay, what does Gravity do for a living? We can't work with software development. Not art. Waiter, circus, receptionist. Not qualified for music. Physical education teacher. Potentially, because she's quite high in fitness. I keep saying she. We made a non-binary. Damn it. It's because we made them look too classically girly. Or food. But I work in food. We can't be co-workers. I don't want to have to deal with them at work. Healthcare? No. Maybe Larry's though. You want Gravity to be my co-worker. You know what? Maybe we do this, but we give them a different schedule. Maybe they work. I don't know what my schedule is. We could change it. Paratime needs the drama. No, she doesn't. We're gonna go with this time. On the weekends, because I don't think I work weekends. You can avoid them at home. Well, hopefully. One more opportunity for Paratime to get her flirt on. She's not gonna flirt with Gravity. It's never gonna happen. There. Okay, she's just a girl now, okay. Works as a waiter. Oh wait, I'm a cook, so I can boss Gravity around as much as I want. Okay. Now we kind of do need to make rooms for them. But what time is it? We were going for 5 hours. Do we want to make rooms as well today before we move on? Maybe we can just do a little bit. Okay. I'm putting Gravity here, so it's the furthest away from me. Okay. Let's see. Let's start with the bed. What bed would Gravity have? There's a tentacle bed. Chat. There's also a coffin bed. If your time, do you need a clock on the wall? I don't have one in my room, but there's one right outside. How do this... Oh, this is like one of the few beds we can't make bigger. It's crazy. This is a pretty home. Thank you! I've spent 15 hours building it. The thing that took the longest was this pantry, placing all of these down separately. Well, these are one thing, but the rest is separately. Crazy. Yeah, it took a while. Well, it's midnight. Who cares? It's fine. Actually, I do have to get up tomorrow, but it's actually good if I get less sleep, which sounds weird because then means I will turn my hours back normally. I also put all of this separately. I gotta show you the library. Isn't it just gorgeous? I love it. It's the best part in the entire house. It's just so cozy. Maybe it needs a rug though. But it looks so cool. It was worth all the hours of placing random jars in there. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I like it. Go think so too. He reacted when he showed it. Cat approved. Okay, we're just gonna make this easy. Oh, fix the pillows. Thank you for saying so. Oh, yeah. There. Fixed. Is it really supposed to be there? There. No? It's a little glitchy, but I think it's supposed to be there. Yeah. Okay. There. Thank you. Okay. Gravity. What is a gravity bed? Maybe this actually, without the things around it. A single bed, because they're not inviting me in. Actually, you know what that means? That okay, you know they can have a double bed. That's okay. Okay, and then we need some cupboards or drawers. Let me spin it. Maybe this one? Oh my goodness. Do you think gravity needs all that storage? I think that's more like a space bed. It was a gray one. Wait, I'm thinking about the shape of the bed. We can change the colors, like a lot. Or we can do this, and we can change it here as well. So don't you worry about the colors, it's the shape of the beds that's important. I think this is the space room. Don't like that. But we can have a different bed as well. This one? Is this a gravity bed? Actually no, gravity's a little edgy, so maybe this one actually. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty good. What is a space bed then? Do you want this for space? I'm gonna change the colors. Is there anything like a spirally thing? Textiles. Let's go with that one. A little bit smaller. There. Have I told you? I'm taking a break from my main delivery app. I had a nightmare experience with it. Oh, wait. The ones that keep delivering from really, really far away? My goodness. Tell us a story. If you feel up for it. Purple black theme? For gravity or for space? Hold on. I just thought of something. If I remember correctly. Okay. Space done. Gravity would have... Whoa, that's trippy. What would gravity have? Remember, we can change the colors of these as well. Edgy. I don't know. Outspace has some of those glowing stars on the roof. He better. My fault for ordering McDonald's at midnight, I guess, but basically ordered at 12:30 on the first midnight hunger. You take the order right away, then no update. Oh. And you definitely need to get a different app. Or try, I know a lot of places, I don't know how it is where you are, but a lot of places deliver directly if you call them directly. Maybe try that. You know, I kind of think that would fit, except we do different color. Different color. Background, we go with a darker purple. Paint strokes, we go with black. Is this too much? I kind of like it. Should have a different floor though. Something dark. That's edgy. Maybe we just make these darker. That could work. I gotta go to sleep. I can't let Paralives ruin my life or I'll end up on a detox like with Sims. Oh no. Go sleep. We're just gonna do the bare minimum of these bedrooms and we're gonna wrap up as well. Enjoy decorating. Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna put a bed and then after that we're just gonna get some storage. That's kind of it. Oh, wait, I saw a blue one. Simple, nice. I like it. I know that there is like a space-ish lamp. Ta-da! It's made for it. Amazing. It's probably... Okay, we're not gonna stop with the clutter, because then I will never end this game. We will play it for another 5 hours. So that's not allowed. There. And then a lamp. What would gravity have? Tentacle lamp. Why not? There. We're not gonna do more, because if I start actually decorating... This doesn't look like it took a long time. It probably took like 40 minutes at least. So if I start with these, it's gonna be a lot, okay? My food ended up arriving after 3 a.m. and I spent the next 2 days trying to contact customer service about food. Oh my god. Yeah, you definitely need to not do anything with them anymore. How far was the nearest McDonald's? Well, it wasn't the nearest for some reason, but the one they picked is like 3 kilometers away. That's not too far away though. New and delivery app misfortune, yeah. Nearly nothing. How? What does TF mean? Did they take so long? Oh, does it mean the fuck? Did it take so long? Yeah, I want to know that too. Okay, we're just gonna leave it like this for now. Okay, because if I do more, I will not stop. And there's still a lot of decoration stuff I could do in this house. Okay, so we're just gonna there. I'm gonna save. You can save right now. Why am I in the process of? That was weird. The game didn't want me to end playing or stop playing it. Okay, but we have to. There we go. There we go. Otherwise, I will keep doing this for way too long. But we made gravity and space, and next time we need to make chat as para in the game. Good job. Thank you. And then maybe we will make lava. Who knows? Or some other VTubers, perhaps. Some of my VTuber buddies. That could be fun. It would be really funny to make the dinosaur villa as a human. Because you're not usually human. So it would be funny to interpret your little dinosaur one into a human. You'd be adorable, don't you worry. Because if it is already a VTube model, then you have to do it exactly, you know? But I can't make an actual dino. And the thing is, I would love to make Rascal, but Rascal already made themselves in their own one, so I feel like it'd be either I'd have to copy it exactly, or I'd make it weird almost. Witness Wednesday for 50% more Paralives. Exactly! Exactly. We did both the thinking logically, and then we used our creative mind too. I think I like space the most so far. Love his design. Me too. I'm actually even tempted to get rid of gravity and do a new one. Because we ended up somewhere in between my vision and your vision, and I think we needed to go all out on one of them. That's the thing. Actually, we don't have to delete them. We can go back into Creative Power and change them. Which is what they tried to do to me, so maybe they will have some, you know, taste of their own medicine. Haha. So kind of way. Yeah, I didn't know somewhere in between. Maybe I should make them the way I see them entirely, and then make them entirely how you guys see them, and then you guys get to pick which one we want. Yeah, but space is really good. I think space is great. Yeah. That was a long stream. Didn't plan for a long stream today, but it's over 5 hours. But sometimes that's just how it goes. I hope you guys had fun with both the thinking and the creative parts. Now we're gonna find someone to raid over to. Let me see. What fun people are streaming currently? You said it late too? I did. It's because I had the meeting and then I had to eat. I forgot I had the meeting today. I usually have it on Thursdays, but not this week. Who do we go to? I'm not sure. Tempted to go to Cat, even though it wasn't long ago we raided over to Cat. He's doing some art, which is always fun. Yeah, Cat is streaming. Do you want to just head over to Cat? It's gonna be like last year I rated Cat more than anyone else. It's gonna be the same this year. She's just always streaming when I end stream, most of the time. We have a similar stream schedule. She starts a bit later than I do, which is a very good timing for when I end stream. Nothing wrong with that. I know, but I feel like I don't want to play favorites with people, you know? And I want to introduce, like, you guys already know Kat. She's amazing. So, you know, I want to, you know, introduce you to more cool people. Great idea. Thank you. I tried to switch up who I raid. Yeah, I tried to, I even have a raid list, which I write the name in a document of who I raid, and then it just like I add it at the top and then it just keeps going back. I have a raid list that goes like a year back, so I can see who I raided last and how long ago, or like how many streams ago it was when I raided someone. So it's like, yeah, it doesn't feel like I raided this person recently, but then I look and it's like, oh, it's been 4 streams ago, that's not too bad. And then I pick someone else. But I don't want to think about it today. And Cat is always lovely, so we're gonna head over there. Raid message. There you go. Grab it and send it over. And I don't have to tell you to be on your best behavior, because of course you will, right? Right? You won't be weird or anything. You'll be good. I'm taking your silence as a yes. You always behave well, ... Yeah. Never? Even the mod doesn't want to behave. I guess I'm screwed then. Never would be weird, that is. Oh. No, you would never be weird. Of course not. Okay, let me see. How do I rate? I'm always like, how do I do this again? Even though I've done it many times. Just as many times since I've been streaming. I think it's only been like 3 streams since I started that I haven't rated anyone. In total. So it feels weird not to. There we go. Raid started. Remember, not streaming tomorrow because there's a cake party at my niece's kindergarten. So I'm going to that, obviously. But on Friday, we're playing Escape Academy with I can't speak. With Villa. That was too much. And we're gonna have lots of fun. So you better be there. And then I potentially might do something this weekend. Or I'll take the weekend off and stream next week. We'll see. But I'll see you guys on Friday. Yep. I hope you all have a very nice day, evening, or whatever it is that you're at. And I'll see you next time. Bye. Take care. See ya. Ciao.